Alright, I gotta spend a bit of time catching some goth girls today. I need the goth girls, dude. I already have a Waylaska, but I think... Apparently Waylaska, when you have them in your group, they, start the, like, fishing gauge at, like, 50% or something like that. Which sounds really useful. But the goth girls are the ones that make it slower with the catching, so I want that more. So I'm gonna catch a bunch of goth girls, and then maybe breed the goth girls. Which is a very normal line that you would say in any other video game. But I need to get all of the goth girls in my life. I don't even necessarily care about their stats, I just want good goth girls. Xena, 1 second. Please wait. Make some good bait? Yeah, but the bait isn't as useful as the goth girls. Like, having both is a good idea. I think I'd be better off having both. I want good goth girls and good bait. And then the whale. No, I was not goth. I only want one goth girl? Come on, universe. You can get them in game. It's not the same, but... This top has pineapples on it. Which is kind of funny, given I'm not a huge fan of pineapples. Can I help you, Xena? You want attention? Deluxe bait plus pen gullet fishing rod has made fishing even in the advanced spots pretty manageable. Have you gotten to, like, the floating island? Yeah, because I feel like at the floating island it's going to be really tough, so I want goth girls. The best pizza topping? Ick. Yeah, I feel like with the floating island I want to secure all the schematics. Xena, do you have to walk on the desk? If you come here, you get pets. If you go on the desk, you get shoved over here to get pets. Yeah, we got to the flying island, so if I'm gonna do fishing there, I need goth girls. Ooh, you just beat the tower? What happened to not wanting to play anymore? Oh my god, thank god. It's tons of lettuce. Oh shit, they're just eating the lettuce. Don't fucking eat the lettuce. Oh my god, did they eat all my tomatoes? Son of a bitch. No, wait, I just used all the tomatoes, but they ate the rest of them. Now we have a lot of lettuce, at least. Fuck. Our food production is getting a little yikes. I might need to make some more of these. Some ice island near the like, purple area in the south. Okay, so not the floating islands yet. Cook. Is there anything with food I can buff up? I don't have an electric pal to cancel this. Let me put one. Do this. Use your. Oh god damn it! I need a good electric pal. Hello, crony. I don't know if the Twister was a one-player unlock, or you'll have to unlock it also. Twister? No, I mean, this one's not my Grisbolt, but I need him to do the electric thing. I just set him to it, so he just needs to stop taking his breaks. Stop eating! Go do work! Please don't electrocute the water. It's okay, it's only him taking a bath. Okay, good, he's going to research. Randy! The fucking 200 stream streak, let's go! Are the floating islands, I don't think. Those level 50s Azure Obsists. Crists. And that's over here, right? This is the floating island. Funny when cats get so carried away bathing that they end up just licking everything around them. Xena does that sometimes. Aww. She just wants everything to be clean. Ooh, we got another streaker. Let's go, Scary. The average American eats 160 bowls of cereal a year. Always remember to cook ground beef and pork to at least 160 degrees Fahrenheit. Tiny thump, because I just got outdone. You just Google facts about the number 160. An interesting choice. Oh, this island? Or there's this one? No, that's sandstone. This one's icy, I think. Glacial memento. That seems right. It's glacial, thus frozen. Oh, there's an undiscovered thing on my map? Well, I'm gonna have to focus on goth girls, but I can get the other one later. I mean, there's this one that's an icy one, Glacial Memento, with a dualith Noct, which I should probably also catch. To the north. Oh, okay. Maybe like over here or something? At 2:05, I'll mention the streak paycheck again. I look forward to it. Frostbitten Island. Something else to discover. New things. Okay, just waiting until this is done, and then I need to do some more food-focused research. And then I will go catch gloopies and breed them. Maybe a bit of catnip spilled onto her bed the way she's sniffing it. Yeah, there was definitely a little leftover catnip. Alright. I'm finding the catnip that you didn't eat before. Alright, planting... God damn it, red berries. Silo. I'm assuming the silo is probably really useful, right? And then I'll do the other one. I'll go get some berries in the meantime. Ophidia, do your work. I love this pal, dude. She's so pretty. Okay, real talk. Is it really fair that only one company makes Monopoly? Damn, I never thought about that. That's a good fucking point. Leaf is so wise. Sina, must you sit on the desk? Because they won? Alright. I guess there should be some benefit to winning, right? Ghetto? Getopoly? No. Is that actually a thing? Google it. Alright. Oh my god, it's a thing. I need this. What is this? Getopoly board game. Ultra rare. $100. Redneckopoly. Oh my god. Okay, do I want Getopoly or Redneckopoly? $165. The redneck one is cheaper. That seems appropriate. See now. Come on, Ophidia. And I need to go get the berries. I'm pro redneck. Me too. Both sound fun. What's up, Burnout? Welcome into the YouTube chat, my dude. How you doing? I wonder how low on food my other bases are. She's almost done. She's doing the Lord's work. What's the end game of Redneckopoly? Collect all the teeth. We'll have to buy it and see. I assume it's teeth and moonshine or something. Okay. Research speed of planting. Work speed for planting. Plantation growth crop rate. Okay, I want this one and... Okay, I can build a silo. Silo. Oh, I have to research the silo first. Wherever the fuck that is. Other. Silo. Just put it there. God, the Anubises speed up building so quickly. I'm from like 7 minutes to 2 seconds. Jeff Foxworthy? I don't think anyone wants that. Okay, wait, does the silo, placing more than one has no additional effect. Place in base to improve planting speed. Okay, cool. Yoink. Put this in here. And then we go to baby base. There's a Pornopoly game for sale on Etsy for like $9. I googled Canopoly first. I didn't go straight to porn. We believe you, obviously. Don't worry. Very trustworthy. Okay, we got buttloads more flour. What am I low on? Still flour. Okay. And we'll build a silo here. You might be redneck if... I don't think anyone would ever look at me and think redneck, thankfully. I'm too addicted to gaming. I feel like rednecks probably don't game that much, right? I don't know much about rednecks, but they don't seem like the gamer types. Do we have a wave generator thingy here? I don't think we do. I'm gonna put one here. We need to make more circuit boards. But let's keep people happy. Not the redneck version, huh? Because they're more worried about who they can meet at the family reunions. I'm so glad I didn't grow up in a rednecky environment. That shit sounds traumatizing. Alright, let's put depressos here. How much cotton candy do we have? Swear to God, it better not be. Okay, good. We have here. They need more salad. Heavily armored is meh. Lucky, swift, diet lover. Alright. Ooh, an alpha one. Another alpha one. Demon god swift. So I need a demon god swift with legend and immortality, and then we breed those two together. We need them to be alphas. You don't have to, Grizz. Oh my God, it's like he doesn't even watch my Instagram shorts. Does he hate me? Grizz, go to game settings. Go to game settings. To be fair, Rin pointed this out to me because I was just holding down F2. Hi, Kakashi. Game settings. Where is it again? Keyboard. Single button press for hold interactions. Put it on. Fake fan, that's what I'm saying. I just want to report that after talking a bunch of Korean food, I just finished a bowl of jjajangmyeon. Yum. I should get some chapaghetti. I've made jjajangmyeon a few times. Oh, you know what? I should make more. The thing is that jjajangmyeon mix is really annoying to find. The like black bean paste stuff specifically. Like there was something I was buying on Amazon that was really fucking good, but every time I buy it, I just make it like 2 or 3 times and then it ends up going bad. Thank you, Potato, for the huge 175 stream streak, my dude. Everyone shut up, I have something to say. You are now breathing man, you like fucking hate you, dude. Is there like just straight up jjajangmyeon sauce I can buy somewhere? Oh, there is. Okay, the one I was buying is apparently replaceable now. Curry blocks? Do you have a... Okay, Soul Mart. Okay, I'm gonna have to pop by Soul Mart at some point in the near future then. Because I was buying shit on Amazon, but again, the stuff would go bad, so something like curry blocks, I assume, would last longer. It was really tasty, but what goes around comes around, bitches. Why did I help you? Game settings, keyboard, turn this on, and your life will be easier. You're welcome, even though you're rude to me. They also block curry overheads. There's only one way to find out. Damn it. Demon God Ferocious, Lucky Demon God Immortality, Infinite Strength. This would be great if you were an alpha, but you're a little bitch, and I hate you. Why aren't you guys making babies? Do you have no cake? You have no cake. Cookie. Alright, I gotta go to Soul Mart soon then, and get some of this stuff. Because, yeah, something in, like, little cubes will definitely last a lot longer than the paste stuff I was buying. Amazon is a blessing and a curse. It truly is, Kakashi. Gaming is going good, though. I gotta I gotta catch a bunch of goth girls today. Okay, so nobody has cake. Let's... Need to save some of the cake for the goth girls. I offered you cottage cheese in exchange for the fishing pole and you ran off. Cottage cheese is disgusting. How important are the metal detectors? You can get a smoky instead of using the metal detectors. One of the dogs that runs around the area, just get one of those instead. And then use its saddle. Make a saddle for it, learn the saddle recipe, and then make a saddle for it, and then you just hold F in areas like dungeons and stuff. How else can you organize dice and tokens and show that you're an alcoholic at the same time? Well, I'm out of the loop for that one. I am not an alcoholic. I can't involve myself. Gotcha! What's up, dude? Thank you for the 60 stream streak. We got all these streakers in here. I'm proud of you guys. Goth girls have cake, if you know what I mean. Yeah, but I have to give them more cake, otherwise they won't make babies for me. Alright, I needed to go get freaking berries. I get so easily distracted, dude. Berries, berries, berries. I think there's berries here. Forefathers built cottages using cottage cheese as a sealant. That's fucking disgusting, and it must have smelt rancid. She's so thick, why does she have to be goth? I need goth girls to help me with fishing. They have tentacles that have suction cups, and they make it easier to fish. Do you fuckers not have any fucking berries? How are you not feeding yourself with one single berry thing? I'm absolutely baffled. I'll make you a second one. I don't have berries on me, son of a bitch. Wow, I'm shocked all of these ginormous pals went through all of their berries so quickly. I have them on normal work mode. What orange concoction is this? It's lemonade and mango juice. And berry leavable? It is, I agree. I'm mad. Do you guys have berries? Oh, gee golly, thank you. Move out of the way. Move out of... Thank you. Okay, you guys have enough berries. I'll bring the other berries. I'm taking... These are mine. You can have... You have what you have. You have enough. I'll bring the cooked ones over here. I prefer relaxed. Fuck that. They have spas and wavelength good vibes and stuff. Have you posted the fruit juice tier list yet? I'm sure it won't be controversial. Wait, do they have one of those on that website for tier lists? Oh my god, they're all fucking hungry. They're all depressed. God damn it, Gus, this is your... This is his problem. Oh my god, they're just gonna eat through all of the berries instantly. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. Okay, I gotta make them more... Cook. Oh god. I don't know. I gotta make them another berry thing here. So I got online earlier, taking all the food out of the baskets. Imagine. Woke up this morning to 2 different farms with crippling injuries to all pals because they ate over 6k berries between the 2 bases. There needs to be... I don't know why this isn't a thing given all of the other global things. There needs to be a global feed box. Why is this not global? Why can I not feed all of my pals from one box? Make it make sense. Explain this to me. This is why I use relaxed? Fuck that. They still need to eat. It's not helpful. Alright. Plantation harvest yield. Yes, please. Ophidia, do your job. Be a good girl. I love her. She brings me joy. Usually veggies don't have a teleporting system. Literally nothing has a teleporting system. Why does anything... If I can teleport fucking ingots, I should be able to teleport berries. There is no logical reason as to why I cannot... Like, why can I teleport all of this shit, but not berries? Make it make sense. Would be too easy with multiple bases? We'll just make it at, like, the end of the tech tree or something. Just make it all the way over here. They have an ancient kitchen, but they can't have a fucking global food thingy? Hello, Randy. This should be a thing. I have 18 bases and I need to keep going back and forth between... Okay, I don't have 18 bases, but I have... Oh, no. They're gonna not have enough food at the other base. And finish. The other base is gonna have, like, nothing. Need more data centers to power your teleporting dreams? Well, someone build a data center so I can achieve my dreams. Please and thank you. I need more tomatins. Finish. I'll do it after. Up the base cap and pal cap, right? Yep. I think we can have a max of 25 pals. At bases. We made a new base over here. No, we don't even have a maxed base yet. So we don't have the cap for pals at any base yet. They just eat a lot because they're all the big pals. Alright, did you guys run out of sustenance? Oh my god, you didn't. Blast! You guys keep eating your berries and being happy. Isn't this a nice spot? Wait! Okay. Which motherfucker at this base has tree chopping skills? Hold up. Unacceptable. We had two, like, really pretty cherry blossom trees here, and these moss sandas chopped them down. No, there was one that spawned, like, right here, and it was just creating shade for the... You shithead moss sandas. It was just creating shade for the beds. It looked so pretty. And then there was, like, another one right here. Right here. Oh, I'm so sad. They cut them down. What assholes. Oh my god, look at her dance. Isn't she adorable? No, wait, stop. Keep doing it. We're enjoying that. I gotta learn her dance and do this in the clubs, because I always go to clubs. And this is how I would dance if I went to the club. I'm gonna dress up as her for Halloween. An Egyptian cat girl. I'm not doing that. No, this is not the goth girl. She's the Egyptian cat girl. It's different. You can have my outfit, Joanna. It doesn't cut down shit. It's okay. I turned off the cutting down stuff. Isn't this Jormuntide obnoxiously large? What's up, Creven? How you doing? Both the Jormuntides are just obnoxiously large. Here, we'll partake. Is my other Jormuntide that size, or is it just a small one? Oh, it's like a baby. Okay, back to getting that other thingy done so I can have better food processing stuff. Where's my other base? Anka? What's an Anka? I've been sitting down too much lately, dude. My back hurts. I'm getting old. Okay. Ophidia, do your thing. Cosplay as Bulldosu? No. No. No, I can't. Oh my god, it's literally that cat. What is this? Oh, an Animal Crossing thing. Oh shit, it's literally that. They were inspired. I'm inspired by their being inspired. It's moving. Is your pal on roids? Why are they so big? They're alphas. It's what Andrew Tate always talks about. It's what an alpha male really looks like. He was onto something. The drones follow you out of the biome? Oh no, I haven't actually dealt with the drones yet. Chat knows what's up with Anka. I was ignorant. Okay, let me get up and stretch a little bit because my back hurts. While Ophidia does her thing. I didn't stretch today, so now I'm in pain. Level 80 flying machine guns. Yeah, we fought a fucking attack helicopter yesterday. Hi, Carl. How you doing? Back stretches. I should have stretched earlier. Chat knows what's up with Anka. It's cursed and you don't want to know. Okay, now I'm curious. You have to tell me. One of the original Gooner memes? In what way is it Gooner? Do I give me the gist of it. No. Tell. Share. Education is important in life. All forms of education. She does a dance. Oh no. Oh, like the Sekhmet or whatever the fuck in this game. Yes, there are Apache attack helicopters in this game, Julia. They have fucking helicopters. Back pain. There was an oil base, and when Gus tried to open the chest, a helicopter got mad at him. Because it was his chest, I guess. I hatched so many Jormuntide Ignis. I mean, they're fucking good at cooking shit, so... Alright. Back is feeling a bit better. Imagine having a bad posture. Couldn't be me. Work speed for planting. God damn it, I need tomatoes. I need Zena. I keep hatching them to condense. As you should, have the most powerful. Okay, I'm gonna build another one of each of these because we need more tomatins and lettuce. It's okay, Julia. I will have many once this is all done. Thank you, though. You'll need them at some point or another for learning and crafting and all that jazz. I don't have anyone to build stuff. Cook the 2 salads. Okay, let me grab berries for the other base. What the fuck? Oh my god. Gus! What happened? It's my main base. What happened? This is where all of our schematics were. This is where all of our fucking schematics were. We had chests here with all of our schematics. All of our schematics are gone. I guess we got attacked. All of our schematics are gone. Unless you know what happened here. It was all destroyed. This whole area was destroyed. Right here. There's a fire spread mechanic in the game. All of our schematics are gone. I don't think Boob could respawn all our shit. Like, the stairs are gone. I mean, it's not like... Bro. All our schematics are gone. I mean, evidently, yes, it does catch on fire, but, like... We hadn't had that issue, so I wasn't exactly thinking about it. Okay, I'm gonna build everything... Fuck! Dude, literally all of our schematics are gone. This is fucked. Dude. I mean, nobody ever mentioned it, and I haven't seen fire on a house or anything in this game since literally, like, day 1 of playing it. So I just hadn't thought about it at all since then. I mean, I'm gonna keep playing. Like, we can get new schematics from doing all the fishing and stuff, so... But fuck, dude. Hello? Was the Ontario fires that spread through my PC into Palworld? I'm sorry. How could you? Dude, that sucks. I don't think about it, so I didn't think of mention. Yeah, like, it's not something I've seen in the game for so long, so I didn't even think about it. Not one of us thought about it, so I feel like it's a... You know... An error that could have happened to anyone, but fuck, dude. Okay, well, that's fucking horrible. At least, like, most of the schematics we got that were really good, we've crafted stuff. Oh, dude, my legendary fucking sword. I can't make any for anyone else. Fuck, that's so fucked, dude. At least our upstairs area is still there. That's such ass, dude. What's up, Jacona? Sure there's a moment in VODs that we can find that shows all the schematics? We can probably have it brought back. We had, like, over 100 schematics. Like, we had a lot of schematics. Fire as devastating as the one that took the Library of Alexandria. This is worse. Oh my god, all the skill books. Well, a lot of our, like, all our berries and stuff are fine at least, but I might be able to get Boob to spawn us some of the stuff that we remembered having. I can see if Boob can spawn us a bunch of stuff that we already had. I can look through the website and see what we had that I remember having. Because there's probably a way to just, like, put it in one of our inventories or something. But fuck, dude, that is actually so fucked. Can I replace these? Dude, that's so fucked. Oh my god, that is literally, like, I can't think of a worse thing that could have happened. Like, of all things to lose, the fucking schematics. Okay, I'll see if Boob can figure out how to spawn stuff. Just hours and hours of grind? Yep. I wonder what would have happened if, like, all the global chests go away or something like that. I'm definitely only building with stone from here on out. I completely forgot about the whole fire mechanic. Thanks, Crony. Not in Palworld, but definitely in others. Yeah, that's literally fucking heartbreaking. I completely forgot about the fire mechanic in this game. Just haven't had to, like, worry about it in so long. Oh, that's so mean. Okay, so for everyone out there who doesn't want their base burned to the ground and you have important schematics and all that you're trying to not lose, remember to build your base with stone so you don't lose all your schematics. Oh my god, that's so ass. We lost so many legendary things, so many epic things, so many skill books. Oh, that's butt, dude. Replacing what's still wood in my base now? Yep, everybody do that, like, right now. Boops will need to figure out adding mods because there's no default command to spawn stuff. Oh no, there's admin mods? Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. Does it burn rocks? I've had rocks for a while. I doubt it. What's up, Sade? Oh my god, that's actually devastating. Palworld mods spawn items. Creative menu at Palworld Nexus. Is there any mod that basically gives a mod menu control? On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is this? What could I compare this to? It's like, playing Diablo and losing all of your materials. All of the mats you've ever had. Everything and anything that you've grinded for like 70 hours. All your mythics, all your mats, all your affixes, everything. Like all of the stuff that you've gathered over a full playthrough, you've lost everything that you could use to buff up future stuff. Like we have what we have on our person, so like you kept your, you know, your current gear, but it wasn't your end game gear. It was your like middle of the way gear. Your house burnt down with all your personal belongings. Yeah, exactly. The mats and such at this point is fine, but the schematics? Yeah, it's the schematics that suck, dude. Like, we literally... I would have been fine losing the materials. It's losing the schematics that sucks. Okay, so there's... It looks like there might be a mod that we can just spawn stuff, so maybe we can just spawn the stuff we already had. It's your porn stash being deleted so you can't enjoy any of the classics. I mean, I feel like it's not quite comparable to that because there's a limitless supply of porn on the internet, so you don't really need to worry about the classics. Admin paneled them back, I assume. Apparently there's no way to do that in, like, base Palworld. We'd have to get a mod for it. Even the +1 books aren't really an issue unless you intend to bump lower pals up, like having an OP chicken or something. I mean, we did want to do cockfights. That was where we were putting, again, though, all of our building schematics. Like, all of the cosmetic-y stuff for building, all of our gear schematics, everything that we had that was... just everything. Every single one of our schematics was there. Anything we found thus far. All gone. Playing single player on a dedicated server and prefer to bypass grinding, you can use third-party tools like Cheat Engine or Wiimod to spawn or duplicate any items you need. Come to load up Cheat Engine. Yeah, that's essentially what we're gonna have to do. Cockfights don't need books, but they do need XP scrolls. Yeah, all of that stuff was here. All of it was in the chests here. Oh my god, that's so butt, dude. Of all things. Okay, well. That's so disappointing, dude. Again, just means more to grind for. I feel like Boob is gonna take joy in this. Can't replace a lot of them. They were once in a playthrough pickup. Yup, like any of the legendaries and shit. I mean, the thick one is back. What's up, Fox? I mean, this is... we have to tell him, because I'm... like, if we want any of the stuff back, we'd have to get Boob to install a mod to fix it. Oh shit, the tower... wait, the tower stuff was... wait, what do you mean tower stuff? Accessories? Oh, that's... all the fucking accessories. Yeah, accessories. That you can lose your schematics and not get them back as ass. I mean, had someone been online at the time, they could have picked all of this stuff up, but it despawns after a while. So the problem is that it all despawned. Well, we have our sword schematic 3 and our cloth schematic 1. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying that the only way to have kept the stuff that we lost would have been if someone had just so happened to walk by after the fire and picked stuff up. But it's not like anyone was gonna do that, right? Oh, dude, that's so unlucky. Like, I straight up would have preferred to lose all of our materials. At least the stuff in here. That's so ass. Ugh. The game was like, you're playing too much and you're having too much fun. There hasn't been any negativity for you, so... here. This is the worst thing we could think of. Have fun. Thank you, Randy. Literally don't think there could have been anything worse we could have lost specifically. How on earth do we lose everything without being able to do anything about it? I mean, again, that's the downside of, like, a public server, right? It's running 24/7. We would have had to, like, shut it off all day to avoid something like this. Oh, that sucks. We literally lost so much shit. All of our schematics for, like, guns and shit. What's up, Fawn? I need to catch the goth girls for fishing. Oh, God, this sucks. Run even when folks aren't online? Yep. I'm just gonna have to spawn them, because then the other option is rolling back the server to a specific time. That might not honestly be the worst idea. Other people would lose progress, though, is the problem there. So whatever other progress people have gotten over... I'm assuming, Gus, you didn't come to this base this morning when you logged on, did you? I don't know if you would have seen it. I don't know when this happened. The server saves every 30 seconds, auto saves. I don't want to fuck over other people and make them have to, like, grind stuff again, but at the same time, we literally lost, like, a full progression's worth of stuff. Which just feels so ass. They can, Grizz. It's not about the... If any player is online, they can get rated. It doesn't matter who it is. If any player is online, they can get rated. And since our base was made out of wood... It got burned. I guess we got raided by fire pals of some sort. That player can get raided, not your bases. Or if there's a way to roll back to the server to like 6 hours ago. Because this would have meant, so only if our bases can only get raided when one of us is online, that means that there was a raid when either you or me was online earlier, Gus. And I wasn't online today, which means it would have happened when you were online, which means it would have been about, what, 6 hours ago or something? I'll see if Boob knows if there's a way to maybe roll back the server 6 hours. But then other people, I didn't do anything. I think our base got raided and we lost all of our schematics. I mean, it wasn't necessarily... It was just that everything was made of wood, so it got burned down. Collected stuff and left? Yeah, in that time there must have been a raid that, like... And I mean, we've never had a negative experience with a raid, right? They normally just die, so, like, why would you even pay attention to it? They're normally completely irrelevant, but we lost literally every single one of our schematics. Did you say you can creative mode the things back? Not without a mod. You literally need a mod to spawn stuff into the game. How do you get schematics just randomly? Yeah, through doing bosses, fishing. It's just purely random. You can clear a dungeon from chests, you can find them, but they're like... It's hard to come by really good ones. And we had a lot of really good ones. And they're all gone. Like, these are the ones we have left. And these are all ass. This is all we have left. We lost all of our training manuals, so these things will, like, increase the skills of pals. Everything is gone. This is straight up like having a house fire in a video game. It's not as bad, because obviously this is not real life. So, it's kind of slightly more irrelevant, but... Still, when you've progressed a bunch in a video game and then everything just burns to the ground, it doesn't feel very nice. At least we kept all our fruits and stuff. We didn't lose everything, but it's like... This is worse, no compensation. True, we didn't have insurance. Good point. We lost the accessory schematics that we can't get anymore. Yeah. Wait, is it straight up that there's like a one-time thing where you only get it once and you can't find it again? Like, once you've had it, you can't get it again kind of thing? If so, that's completely fucked. Boob is the insurance? That's true. The French insurance. We lost how to make Greek fire. Thanks, Randy. You're making it so much better. Someone started the fire. And I hate whoever did it. Thank you, Randy. That's the benefit of a community server. Yeah. All the loot towers are one-time collect. That's so mean. The default keeps autosaves for at least a day from what I read. Lord, please. Pretty dumb that you can lose things you can't get back. Yeah, right? I mean, technically our fault, I guess, for having the base built out of wood, but I literally, like, I straight up have not seen things light on fire in this game since literally the first day I played it when it first came out, day one. Literally day one, and not since then. So it's like, it's not something that I was ever thinking about for valid reasons, as I have literally not seen it since day one, so... If we're going to roll back, I guess I'm just gonna stop now. Yeah, we'll see, right? We don't 100% know. I mean, again, I feel like I can accept a little bit of blame since I've built stuff out of wood, but again, like, I hadn't really thought about it. I got traumatized when my first base burned down. I mean, that was so long ago for me. It was literally over a year ago. Would have been if we were there to stop it, but it happened when we weren't even logged in. That's true. Assuming the rollback is possible, what class are you thinking you'll play in raid next week? My Fury Warrior. You can complete all this stuff in-game without those items, but of course it's gonna get more difficult. Yeah. Dude, literally this, Julia. This, but worse. Morris Moss's panic is just not enough for me. At least he was there to call 911. I could have sent this to Boob. If I had known. Oh, 118999. Chest spaces items are all in the file somewhere. Lord, please. Lord Jesus. Okay, so for future experiences, everyone remember, fires happen, wood is bad, build homes out of fucking concrete. It's looking at things. I love you, Robro. Thank you, Boob. Hi, Makai. I am playing Palworld. It's making me sad right now. Let's go, Robro. I believe in Robro. Never said love you, me. Well, I feel like that would make you uncomfortable. The tism and all, you know. I understand. Thank God. Exactly. It's okay, I understand. Feelings are icky. Do you think the Ontario fires was an omen? It straight up might have been. I can't rule that out. It's entirely possible. Very likely, probably. Listen here. I don't know why I'm organizing. Hopefully it's possible to get everything back. I'm just sad. I'm panicking. Oh, look, another schematic. We have the shittiest ones. At least we have the worst things imaginable. We can rebuild. We have the technology. All the fruit is safe. Yay. The replaceable items are here for us. Oh damn, we have a lot of fruit. Said she'll do the Naruto run through a park for 5K. He doesn't watch Naruto. I have no idea if he watches Naruto. Please say you don't watch Naruto. Rollback is probably possible. Oh my Lord Jesus H. Christ, please! I will cry. The smoke is me right now? You're smoky? That can't be good. I feel like I've been getting bad sleep because of the smoke. Like when I wake up, or when I woke up again this morning, it was like super smoky outside too. Ottawa's in shambles. I'm commenting in chat because until I do this, entire entertainment depends on NRF. I can do it. I can cry. People can laugh at me crying. That tends to be the whole stream anyways. And then the bot is rubbing in the fact that I have back pain right now and my back hurts and it's telling me to sit straight. Because it wants me to feel even worse than I already do. Unbelievable. Log in immediate raid. Oh my god, make sure your home isn't made of wood, Julia. Apparently it's bad. Ugh, how did I forget that, dude? Literally day one of playing this game, my home got lit on fire. Again, it never happened again, so I kind of forgot that that was a thing. But literally day one of playing this game, I got raided by Tokos, I think they're called. And they lit my fucking base on fire. It has been years. That was literally day one of playing this game. So whenever, like, the day it came out, I bought it, and that happened. How could I not remember years and years and years ago? Honestly, like, what is wrong with me? How could I not remember that? I didn't even know that was a thing, so I'm glad I've been using rocks for a while. I kept thinking, like, why would I upgrade my base's material? There's no point. And I completely forgot that, actually, there's a very important point. Did you have a goth girl phase? No. I never had a goth girl phase. I wasn't about the goth girl life, admittedly. Checking if there's a smarter way to do this. I believe in you. If anyone was gonna figure it out, it would be you. And it wasn't traumatized enough, not like us. I just... See, the thing is, how my brain works is when I'm traumatized, I forget things. Which is why I forget everything. Everything is a very stressful thing, unless I just forget it. That's how my brain works. It's way easier. You don't? By you, I meant the robot, obviously. Can never be too goth. I'm gonna take your word for it. I don't know anything about being goth. You can't bust a whiz and go back in time to a whiz? What's a whiz? If there's other people on the server, they can drop the schematic after they used it, so you can make the items. Yeah, but we had a lot of schematics that I assume a lot of people haven't gotten. One must embrace the trauma and all the bad choices that come along with it. How else do you get really good at... That is true, Decimore. The best stories come from trauma. And of course, everybody loves it when you share really awkward, traumatizing stories, right? Doing it for my boy Grizz. Hopefully Boobs finds a good alternative, or I pretty much wasted my entire day. I promise to make it up to you. I will give you many good things. I can give you some pals with stats you like, Grizz, to make up for everything. We roll back, he gets whatever the fuck he wants in his inventory. That seems fair. I will give him anything he wants from my inventory, too. Give him some pals. Give him Julia. Julia! It's a reasonable trade. I think you can agree it is only fair. It's fair. I agree with Boob. This is a fair exchange. Julia for the pals. Or the schematics. They're not my schematics. I'll give you a Terraria sword. I'll even farm the materials for you. Look at it. I'll make you one of these. I just need the schematic back. What the fuck is happening? What are you fucking idiots doing? Stop! For a herbal? You're gonna smash everything to smithereens for a fucking herbal? I'm gonna have to build walls, dude. I'm gonna have to build fucking walls. I'm building walls everywhere, dude. I'm building walls everywhere. See, I don't think your pals can light your own base on fire. Because that would have happened a long time ago. I think it's only enemy pals that can... Your pals can't. Yeah, I think it's only enemy pals that can light things on fire. So it wouldn't have been our pals. It would have been some Toko cunts or something. Alright, Grizz, you're gonna get Julia and all of the pals you want from me. And anything else you want. Orange American man right now, build the walls. Why don't you play Genshin? It's too weeb for me. Are all the Nerf pals working in the kitchen? That base would have been gone long ago. Your own pals can absolutely set your base on fire in Palworld. If you have a fire type pal in your base, they can accidentally use fire attacks against invading enemies, which will instantly set wooden structures ablaze. How has that not happened sooner? Because we've always... Wait, pals might step on a campfire in your base, catch fire, and run into your building, causing the whole base to burn down in seconds? That has... No. I think that's from way back when HPX. Because that's what would happen back in the day. it wouldn't have happened last night. It would have been... It wouldn't have been a last night thing, because this didn't happen last night. This happened today, I think. I'm pretty sure this was here last night. The self-pals campfire thing, they fixed that? Yeah, I don't think pals can light your own base on fire. What are the egg timers for your server? Whatever the default is. Don't know if shit happened after Gus logged off. When Gus logged off last night and I logged off last night, everything was fine. So it's what happened today. I don't know exactly what time Gus logged on today. I know he just logged on to, like, cook flour, and then he had to go. So I think it would have been around 6... I hate to say it. 6 to 7 hours ago. Yeah, I think it must have been in that 13 minutes that he left the stove on, yeah. He left it on, he went outside, the whole house burned down in those 13 minutes. Everything just poof. I'm assuming that's when it happened. I don't know what he saw. The whole base was still there, yeah. Literally all we lost was what was right here. There were like 3 chests right here that we lost. But they had the most important things in them. It's just really fucking unfortunate. There was just 3 chests right here, 3 or 4 chests, and they all lost everything. I can't know exactly what he saw, but... And he doesn't remember if there was a raid or not. I think he's busy right now, but... I still have no idea when you want me to revert and how much I'm fucking Grizz here. I will promise to make it up to Grizz and... Grizz! Are you okay with this, or... Keep the most important things outside of a vault? Do we have vaults? Adam Driver isn't playing Magneto, but will potentially be playing Mr. I don't even know who Mr. Sinister is. But are used to getting fucked, so it is what it is. I promise I will make it up to you with really good pals and Julia. Are you mom? Okay, alright, that's too far. Julia, if you need to redo your base, I bet you could do it with Grizz and spend some time together, and yes, you can call me mommy. Gus would have streamed around, or would have been online around, I think it would have been around 1 p.m. my time, so 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Vegas time, or 10 a.m. Vegas time? Grizz said buy the plane ticket for Julia now. Okay. Just send me your, airport details, Grizz, and I got you. Trying to figure out if shit happened then. I guess there's no way to see when there was a raid. If there's like a file that says when the raids happened. Trying to figure. Mr. Sinister is a genetics scientist that studied mutants, so he's just an evil scientist. Okay, I can see him being an evil scientist. Gus was online this morning between something like 9:30 to 11:30 p.m. or a.m. if that helps. Yeah, that's what I figured, so there would have been a raid around then. Grizz, do you know what you've caught around then? I can give you some pals with all the same stats, or some better ones if that helps with breeding. I have the AI on it. I love AI. Collected flour and ingots logged off. Yeah, there must have been something that happened within that time, because when we logged off last night, it was fine. Someone burned down y'all's base. I think we got raided by fire pals. And we had some chests right here that had all of our schematics. Every single one of the schematics we've gotten in the last, like, 60 hours of playing. Talk to me like I'm a really fucking stupid child. Do I restore before or after Gus disconnected? Thank you, Gus. Jesus Christ. One fucking useful person in this chat. I mean, I don't know because I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. Thank you, Namscram, for the 7 stream streak. I don't know what happened or how all of this could have disappeared. I'm just taking a guess because I don't know how else it could have disappeared outside of a fire. It happened after. Okay. So maybe there was a raid, maybe there wasn't, something happened and stuff disappeared. Does game saves per like each hour? Can't we just revert until the walls are back? Rather than going back half a day? I don't know how much time that would take. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to narrow down. Yeah, it must have happened within the last 6 to 7 hours. So we could just maybe do every hour to see whether or not that helps, but I'm not sure how tedious that is or how unrealistic. 6, 7. I know, 6, 7. It must have happened within the last 6 to 7 hours. I hate saying it. We lost all our schematics, Nim, and we don't know how. Basically overwriting files. Fair enough. Do the 6, 7 hand thingy. It was a very unique, useful item that was in this chest. Hold up. Is it called the Terra Blade? We had the schematic for this thing. Let me get... this item, it was the level 4 schematic, I think. Level 4 or level 5 schematic, the legendary one. I don't know if it has... oh, this. Here we go. This was one of the items we had in there. It's 7, 8, 9 hours, something like that. Really need the schems? Yes. Well, it was all the tower, or the puzzle schematics, all the tower ones. It wasn't just that, it was, like, accessories that we have for pals. All of our XP books and stuff like that for leveling up pals. All of the skills that we could have used on pals. All of the... everything. We might Namscram. Save some for the biography. I just needed one item. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Legendary meteor launcher scam. Can we give people items back? No, we do not have weak pals defending our base. That's also the confusing thing. Like, how did it make you play WoW while I do this just for the humiliation? I'll fucking do it. I don't have the game installed, so it would take me forever to install it, but... you should play Warframe. I could play Warframe. Forcing her to play the better game. Terrorblade Scam is a good basis, but I don't even have that one. You guys would have been the only ones with it. I mean, I do really like the weapon too, honestly. Oh, all our schematics for that boss would have been in there too. The schematics for the Moonlord boss summoning item would have been in there. So we can't even do that boss to get the better one. You need the Terra Prisma though? You'd like that one even better? I better not hear anyone bitch about baby seals. Ah, they're overrated, honestly. Hi, Frosty. There's cuter things in Palworld. And Pokemon. And World of Warcraft. There's Dachshunds in World of Warcraft. Baby seals are cute. I shouldn't shame the baby seals. Dude, I can't believe that happened. Should use that compute to give Zendaya a BBL instead. Had his 6-month visit today. Aw, he's 26.5 inches and 16 pounds. He's almost as tall as you and me. Dude, he's gonna be a monster by the time he's our age. Let's go, Carl! Thank you for the 65 stream streak, my dude. I was supposed to be hunting goth girls. But... fires. I can't believe this happened. I'm so upset. I vote rollback. I will give you guys as many good things as I can give you. I will share all of my best things. The base itself didn't get destroyed. Literally just these 3 chests with all our schematics got destroyed. Literally nothing else got destroyed. Just this spot right here. Whatever was on this, I'm assuming lit on fire. I have no way to tell because I wasn't online. I assume this spot lit on fire. The chests got destroyed. Everything that was in the chest dropped to the ground. And after a while despawned. That is what I am assuming. Was this guy there? It was worse earlier. It's not as bad now. I will take your free stuff. I will share. There's fires in this game, apparently, yes. I'm assuming, again, an enemy pal lit our base on fire, and all of our chests that were sitting right here got destroyed, and all of our schematics along with it. But it was literally just, like, 3 or 4 chests that got destroyed. Yes, there are enemies. The other pals are enemies. You should, Ed. It's a fun game. Outside of when your base light's on fire. You can join the server, yeah. It's a community server. I'm building castle warfare so you can have proper defenses. Yeah, I'm gonna build walls. I'm gonna build an unbelievable amount of powerful walls. The powerfulest of walls. Pretty sure I can get the chest content back? We won't have to sell Julia. We still might. I don't know. We could still give Julia to Grizz. I can bet you can't. Aw. Shit. Other pals are frenemies? Because, you know, well, they're pals. They are. That's true. Frenemies. Grizz can take you if he wants midnight. Can I still buy Julia even if she's no longer being sold? That's her choice. Why must we sell me? A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. And if I have to give up my sister for my schematics to come back to me, then, you know, you're old and damaged goods now. We both are. It's okay. Julia's value going down somehow. Chris is our glue factory and you're our horse. It's better than me having the horse, honestly. I just punch horses, so... A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Nicole Kidman is a wise woman. 4 hours or so, I guess. I don't know. I mean, if Gus was online around like 10 a.m., then rollback that would have stuff. You can see when it was in the base. It's like the best offer situation or like a silent auction. I'm down for a silent auction. It would take so long, Decimore. If I roll back 5 hours, the chest is still there. Okay. Between 5 and 4 hours ago when it happened. How does that make sense? Because none of us were online. I mean, it doesn't matter how it makes sense. If it's an option to roll it back and we can get the stuff back, great. I don't know how this happened. 5 hours sounds good, though. And then I can give Grizz everything. Must have been a raid. But apparently raids can only happen when you're online. And neither Gus nor myself were online. And there's nobody else in our guild, so... It's so weird. Either way, the first thing I'm doing is building a wall. I don't think he was online 5 hours ago, though. I think he was streaming then. Either way, we got hate rated. Fire hours? Fire hours. Mm-hmm. Just rubbing it in with the fire jokes, I see. Surprised Boo didn't execute on that sound blurp opportunity. It's gonna be a me sound blurp too soon, don't you worry. Build that wall. Build that wall. Build that wall. Honestly, I like the sound of it. He was really smart. I should have listened to him. He was onto something. I'm traumatized, okay? Something Fire Nations or something. Raids can happen on a dedicated server where the world doesn't go offline when you log off, according to Google. But I thought you had to be, like, it would only happen if someone is on, like, someone from the guild who owns the base is on. How does one even come up with the soundtrack? The playlist I'm listening to? Boobs robots are so strong. Always put important stuff in bigger, tougher chests within a little cabin. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna build this shit all around it. Metal walls, and I'm gonna have like 3 layers of it. And then I'm gonna put fucking defensive walls around that and mounted crossbows around that. I'm gonna make the strongest... I think it was 4 chests. I'm gonna have a fortitude, like a fortress for my base, or for my belongings. The schematics will be the most protected things on this planet. The crown jewels won't even... Like, the jealousy is... Fish boy. Sent you a screenshot? How many baby seals are being nuked right now? They'd understand if they played video games. It was me with a flamethrower? Wow. Does that mean we have to club Julia too? Julia plus the baby seals? How many baby seals are being nuked right now just for your items? There is an AI for clubbing Julia's. I was going to club Julia upon her arrival anyway. Cross-linking chest container IDs in the game to coordinates to see if they're in our space. What the fuck? That's insane. The robot is genius. Can I build more defensive stuff? Is there more technology for defenses? Maybe I should find a place to keep all our stuff where there's like a moat. Impact bike ride day? Yay. I hope it doesn't one day use its powers against us. No, why would it do that? This is an insane amount of work. The only thing that keeps me going is thinking about how good you will look in your Sylvanas cosplay. I would look like a complete fucking idiot in a Sylvanas cosplay. I wonder if they sell those on Amazon. At least I'm pale. I'm not blue, but I'm pale. There's a Sylvanas statue. Dude, I'm traumatized every time I hear them do something. Stop it! I'm scared. What are you doing? I'm building a wall. I can buy a Sylvanas cosplay for $2,200. Julia doesn't put out. I'll give you whatever you want, Grizz. Don't worry, I got you. Do the Blood Elf version of her? Do you think that's more affordable? Oh, there's a really shitty looking one for $200. I'm gonna look like shit in it no matter what. It's okay, Julia. The schematics are worth it. I look up Sylvanas cosplay on Etsy and it just gives me her ears. It's just her ears. That's creepy. Who can give a nuke to Grizz to nuke Julia's rainbow if she doesn't give her herself to him? Wait, this is so cute. It's a Kigurumi dress. I wonder if someone took their Murloc Kigurumi. I assume this is handmade, but... I'm gonna go do dishes and lock my door. You should always keep your door locked, to be fair. This is so cute. Your door should always be locked. A legendary meteor rocket schematic earlier. It literally is a nuke. We will make sure we get you one of those again. I promise. Do you even have ammo for it? I'm pretty sure you need like a specific ammo for the rocket launcher. I think I might have some. It's not locked, I just checked. My ex had a similar one, I think. If I still have it, I could send it to you to wear on stream and then you send it back to me. It will smell of you. It'll smell like Xena and Savvy. Meteor fragments. Oh, I use all of those. I always turn those into pal dust stuff. I did increase the frequency in which meteors drop. So you should see meteorite fragments anyways more often. Control-Alt-Delete. Need you to place 5 chests somewhere. Okay. I'm not putting them where they were before because I don't fucking trust that little corner of hell. I'll put them here, somewhere safe in the middle. And then I will build a wall around them. The chests are being built. One dumb item in each. Each one will have a red berries in it. Or should I do a more unique item that isn't a red berries? No, they don't expire. They're just being crafted. And there we go. They do not expire. Oh, the berry. Oh, wait. The berries do expire. Let me... Here, I'll do bait. I thought you meant the chests. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. Bait. Bait. The baits do not expire. Okay, I'm an idiot. I know. We don't have to bully Anna. I'm already traumatized. There we go. These are simple bait. Your pals are too weak to survive a level 70 raid. This is true. I'm gonna keep streaming WoW once. Easy to remember. Can I pay you to meet me at Julia's base with that thing? What thing? Yeah, we might need to put some really strong pals into bases just for protective purposes. Steph's bow. I have this bow. I think we had a schematic for a better one, but I guess we didn't have the resources yet. Yeah, I'm gonna put walls everywhere using condensed crafting pals. They're more than enough for any raid. No, these aren't condensed pals. Unfortunately, they are not. I'll buy you French fries. I'll Uber Eats you the best French fries. It's gotta be like a really bougie spot that does French fries. What's that French restaurant again in Vegas? Need the physical presence of French fries. Okay, putting a picture up I feel like would just be bullying because that's not a physical presence. Are they just French? Aren't they just fries to you? Steph's bow is 3.5 times more damage than yours and mine. Was that the 20,000 damage one, Steph? Oh god, AI course? Yeah, I haven't even seen AI course. Mark is down 0.53% today. I have already lost more money than you have spent on french fries your entire life. I don't know, at $2.45 a pop when I was younger, I was getting them pretty regularly.
Huh?
We're going for surgery. Let's go, American healthcare system! Close your eyes and pretend you're my dad. I'm unplugging everything. I hope it doesn't go as well as my botched butt implants. Mine went pretty well. Still a little botched, though, I have to admit. Cheeto Man will say the war is cancelled tomorrow and the market will be up 2%. There we go. We just need Cheeto Man in our lives. We'll make everything better. I don't have Cheetos. I should have bought Cheetos. Yeah, I want Cheetos now, dude. I still have Smart Food, but it's not the same. It takes me so long to go through a bag of chips. Or Cheetos, or whatever. Not allowed salty snacks and chips in the house. You could just go out and then speed eat a whole bag of Cheetos. Sometimes if you scratch between your toes, it will smell and taste like Cheetos. FYI, you could do that. Yeah, I wash my feet, so that doesn't work for me. Oh my god, pray. I'm not religious, but if I just pretend, Jesus probably exists. Right? If it nukes the entire server, it's not my fault. Pray. The tattoo I want is gonna be like 3K. I mean, that's not surprising. The guy's art is insane. At least it's 3K Canadian and not American. While this runs, feel free to Google every Twitter post saying GPT 5.6 deleted everything, and if it does, remember it's Anarf's fault. I might cry. What's up, Tangent? It's okay, the pals are torturing me today. And Boob, apparently. And it's all my fault. Julia, needing more money is a good reason to skip the canal this year. It's okay, Mother Nature will make that happen for you anyways. Do chicken Frosty. Something with chicken. Dude, crunchy Cheetos are so much better than Cheeto Puffs. But I don't dislike Cheeto Puffs. I just can't have a whole bag of them. I had chicken curry today. Do something with noodles. I hope Boo rolls back the game accidentally for everyone playing. It could happen. That was harsh and true. Mother Nature is definitely going to screw the canal this year. At some point, we're just not going to have winter anymore in Canada. We're going to be like Australia. Thank you. Canal was open for a while this year. Next year will be like one day. Probably, honestly. I'm so sad, dude. Or I'm so scared. Sad and scared. Yeah, I still was baffled that you went to the canal on the day you went. Working when you messaged me, working on setting up the exact same server this runs on because I wanted another machine. Machine with 768 gigabytes of RAM and 24 terabytes of storage. Holy shit. 768 gigabytes of RAM? That's insane. It's a server. I know, it still sounds insane. So you get 120 gigabytes. It's still insane. That's all. I'm poor, I can't afford. Give me money. I will buy you french fries. That's all I can afford. I'll give you Julia. You can sell Julia. Rin can pay for the next machine. I will do my squats. Thank you, Brohala. Chest surgery. Oh my god, I love your robot. Okay, let me do my squats. 8 ounces of Cheetos, the big bag. 8 ounces sounds really small, but I'm not sure. I feel like Cheetos don't weigh a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This doesn't corrupt the entire thing. It's impressive. I believe in Robro. Robro does great things. I am cheering for Robro. On Robro.
Be afraid, you should not. I'll take care of you. I will. Hmm. 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 Banana. Can't see. Yoda can't see.
I appreciate that it was like mildly see-through. Hi, Crypto. You're seeing the normal shit that goes on in the server. I apologize. Thank you, boob. Not my proudest fap. It just goes on and on and on. What the fuck was that? It was Yoda enjoying a banana. I think everyone enjoyed it from what I can tell in the chat. Everyone had a very good time. I am so excited for Robro's chest surgery. I bet he's a really good surgeon. 1010 would watch again, right? It's artistry, honestly. He didn't enjoy that banana, he molested it. Same thing. That sounds so wrong. So many people here are upset. It just reminded me of you. Most of you guys are liberals. Thank you, bro. It's a rough voice clip. That's what I was thinking. Let me open up that clip so I remember to make that into a blurb later. I can say I enjoyed this kind of funny stuff about the most iconic character in history. Most iconic character in history? You might be right. He's pretty iconic. He might be the most iconic in history. I don't think Shutta builds Gundams. Shutta doesn't seem the type to build Gundams. I could be entirely wrong. Oh yeah, Mickey Mouse is probably the most iconic. Good point. Shutta can build anything. I bet he can also do really good chest surgery. I bet that makes all of the Yoda fans very happy. Try connecting? Yes, sure. I swear I can spell passwords. Dude, it fucking worked! Okay, that's fucking insane. It worked! I'd never doubted Robro, honestly. I actually knew all along that he'd be able to do it. That's fucking insane. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, thank you, boob. Oh my god, thank you. Jesus fucking shit. Oh my god, dude. The French win again. Let's fucking go. Oh my fucking god, thank you so much. Oh my god. French deserve to win the World Cup. You know, I think we should just like storm Argentina and Spain, and then we let the France versus England thing be the real final. I feel like that. I think that's what the people want. Build that wall. Okay, yes, I'm building that wall now. I'm gonna give half of your stuff to Grizz, but there's no rollback. I can still give him stuff since he was willing to allow me to, you know, lose everything. Or he was willing to lose everything for us. Can I not place it on the ground? Bitch, it's ground enough. You lucked out this time, Julia. This is too big, right? Okay, I'm gonna move stuff around so I have a safe space for this. It worked! It worked! We have all our stuff back! Look! It's all fucking back! Not even a rollback! I literally didn't even think this would be possible. I'm like actually fucking flabbergasted. Let me know if shit looks off everybody else. Thank you. Oh, Lord Jesus H. Christ, thank God. Oh, the relief. That's why we hacking love. I'm literally never saying anything bad about France again. Well, unless Boob agrees with me, in which case it's fine, but... Dara, our chests got destroyed from something, I don't know what, I assume a fire or something? And all of our schematics disappeared. We lost every single schematic. And Boob just used his robot overlords to fix everything. And put them all back into chests. Who started a fire? Definitely not the French. It was never the French. The French only fix things. Thank you, Boob. You know it, we know it. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, to be fair, Boob always shit talks the French. I won't shit talk one French person. Oh no, the noodles. Think about the state of the world without croissant. True. Imagine if we didn't have croissants. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. That was bullying. You deserve better. I've never actually said that word like that before. Outside of mocking people who can't say croissant. Learn a thing or two, Julia? You didn't even set off Grizz's noodle. I don't know how he manages to always turn shit upside down like that. Okay, where can I build these that they'll be safe? Do I build like... Okay, I don't want to build a platform because platforms are risky. I know this is going to be annoying us, but I'm building a stronghold for the chests. Dig a hole to the center of the earth and put them there. Alas, we cannot dig in this game. Okay, wait. I need these to be safe. I cannot risk them being wounded again. Yeah, the fact that Boob figured this out is insane to me. I figured a rollback would have been necessary, but... Actually, let's build them like... It's still insane. You still thought of it. Okay, I'm not allowed to praise you though, so good job, Roboro. Thank you, Boob. Thank you. Tell them I say sorry. The most Canadian sorry I can possibly give. Oh right, my other bitches are at the other base. Heck. Let's build. Yeah, the fact that that worked is insane to me. What a chaotic first hour and a half of stream, dude. Holy shit. Thank God. I definitely know I'm cheering for France versus England. He just explained Dara. He said, found the container IDs by looking at stuff that is missing between multiple backups that had a unique enough item, the Terrorblade blueprint, then dumped the content of the chests from the saved file on the server. Had Anna create 5 new chests, and then I moved the held items from the 5 chests pre-destroy by editing the most recent save. So all of the stuff that was in the chests was just in the file somewhere. I think heck. Alright. I don't know, I think with AI we could fix the world. Just have to use it right. You just have to put it in the hands of the right people. And this true Grizz. Yeah, I can fix the people until it becomes self-aware, and we need Arnold to fix it all. I mean, he's still here. He could do it. He'd do it for the people. I still have to go catch the goth girls. We'll do that once our schematics are well protected. Are their foundations more stable? Like the metal foundations, are those more stable? It's extremely durable. Alright. It says it's extremely durable. Everything will now be made out of metal. But are the other ones any more... Is this durable? No, the Japanese one isn't. We're doing everything out of metal. Things will never get destroyed again. Everything will be made out of metal. In my future playthroughs of Palworld, I will never make this mistake again. Oh, Gus, at the, what do you call it? The mining base, everyone is sick and hungry. Just saying. They ran out of berries last night. I guess I can go over there and give them the cure-all medicine stuff. Let me build. Sounds like you're blaming Gus. I'm just saying. He's the mining guy. I am the growing and harvesting girl. We have our... I'm just letting you know. We have our gender-focused roles. You do the stuff with rocks, and I do the things with food. Take a minute to talk about Sekhmet and how ridiculous she is. Dude, the dancing is so cute. Glass is the best foundation, by the way. Glass is the most durable. Glass? Glass? Really? Well, for now I'll use this, because I don't think I've learned the glass one yet, but... Don't the pals do all the planting and harvesting, though? Well, I do the growing or the cooking of food. I mean, I set the cooking for the food that the pals do everything else for. Do you do the dishes at least? I do. Glass is definitely stronger than metal. How the fuck does that make sense? Can you hear it? Do I want to? Can I just say I'm just really glad Vigil wasn't here for that whole ordeal. I wash all the dishes as she places them in the dishwasher. I do not own a dishwasher. I am the dishwasher. I'm also an extremely proud feminist. I was here? Oh, well that's depressing. Feminists for the win? That's what I'm saying. You keep disappointing me on such a frequent basis that it becomes mundane. That sounds like a win for me. Good job, me. He just expects it now. We've lulled him into a false sense of security, of disappointment. Washing dishes doesn't make you anti-feminist. See? True. I agree. Gosh darn it. There we go. Nice durable metal. Not quite as durable as glass, because as everyone knows, logically glass is more durable than metal. Obviously. Wait. What's up, Mr. Uninteresting? How you doing, my dude? Feminism is about choice. This is true. Good point. Valid. Very valid. There we go. I feel like the wood looked nicer, but not when it's on fire, so... You toured a chicken farm? Oh my god, that's actually so cool, Mr. Uninteresting. Were the chickens being treated well? Do you know the best way to fix a dishwasher? Do tell. When I lived in the city, my apartment had a dishwasher in it that I never used. Been hand washing dishes for 30 plus years. So I just kept on with it. But the ease of use. I feel like I like hand washing dishes. Like certain things I would, like the big pots and stuff, if I cooked a big meal, I feel like I would use a dishwasher, but otherwise I would just, you know, keep hand washing stuff. There's a whistling whiny sound. Is it my voice? I still have my shitty wooden hut. Oh my god, Fosty, remove it. Remove the wood. Remove the wood. Replace it with at least stone. For the love of God, replace it with at least stone. Do not have the trauma that I had. Replace it with at least stone. I don't hear any whining, Vigil. I play solo, I'm slow. But replace it with at least stone. You might lose everything. I lost literally all of my schematics, and Boob had to take the time to fix the game for me because there was a fire and the chests broke. I'm assuming anyways, I don't know exactly what happened since I was offline, but I'm assuming there was a fire and all of the chests broke and the schematics fell out and then all of them disappeared because the game was, like, removes everything after a while if it's just sitting on the ground. So if it wasn't for the French, I would have no more schematics. Despite growing up in houses here with dishwashers, my parents refused to use them because they didn't trust they would clean the dishes. Yeah, that too, right? I feel like I'd rather just know that everything I, you know, cleaned is genuinely cleaned, so by hand just seems safer. They're taken care of, and it's a good facility, but it's an egg farm, so they're indoors in metal cages. They live for 1 to 2 years. Aw, that's... Wait, how long do chickens normally live? I'm just overwhelmed by how much shit there is. Oh yeah, there's a ton. Just go slow. Enjoy what you can, and don't try to go at any over-the-top speed or anything. Depends on the breed. Okay. That makes sense. Chickens are so heckin' cute, dude. It's 5 to 9 weeks for broilers. Some can be 5 to 7 years. Egg birds are often bred for 1 to 2 years in Ontario. I guess then they just get slaughtered. Some only 90 days. Dishwashers are not a thing in Greece. They are, but they're hated. They never clean well enough. Yeah, I remember using dishwashers in, when I was younger. I briefly stayed at a house that had them. And they just constantly... Like, I would clean things and then I would have to re-clean them because they just wouldn't get everything off of the, you know, pots and pans and stuff, and it was gross. Like, sure, the soap got to it, but it's still there, and that's icky, so... Oh my god, it's so nice to have all our schematics back. Again, if you guys want me to make you this, let me know. Have to use good dish detergent. I mean, some things just get really stuck on though, right? interesting things your character has? Is it the hips? Aren't they beautiful? Yeah, I can make you the sword. If you want to farm the materials. What level are you, Julia? Because it takes like 450 of the materials. But the area that they're in is also... If you want like Terra or Terraria mobs, you can also catch them there. Like 30? Okay. You'll need to be level 45 to do the area, but... You could probably be a few levels under. But if you want like the Eye of Cthulhu as a pet and stuff, or as a pal, you'll have to go into that area. I feel like you should get the Eye of Cthulhu. Seems appropriate for you. A dishwasher isn't a miracle worker, but it uses less water to clean dishes compared to hand washing. Yeah, I guess that's probably one of the biggest plus sides to it, right? This one makes your character fly all over the place, and it's obnoxious. Fly all over the place? What the fuck? You want one of these? Like, again, if you guys just go to the Terraria thing right here, Sealed Realm of Terraria, and farm... I think it's 450, but it might be 480. Let me double check. Of the, ore. $480 of the hallowed bars. And I'll just use the pal ingot that we have. So all you need is 480 of the hallowed bars. And, to get the hallowed bars, you break the chests, or the little containers, the jars, that are in those, dungeons. Scrub Daddy those dishes. I've heard good things about Scrub Daddy brushes. Apparently those things are godlike. The pots, yeah, the little Zelda pots. Looks like a Winnie the Pooh pot, honestly. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Okay. The chests are now safe. Scrub Daddy costs €6? What the? I think I've used Scrub Daddy like once or twice, and I remember them being good, but maybe not for that much. $480 bars. I gotta do what I gotta do to protect the goods, Mr. Uninteresting. I guess Scrub Daddy is a North American brand, right? So that's probably why it's expensive, but that's still unbelievably expensive. Okay. This looks pretty well protected. Okay, I'm gonna go catch some goth girls. Oh, let me go check on the... Oh, I should make sure all the pals have food, too. That is kind of important. Just leave that in there so it doesn't eat the lettuce. We used to have these, like, really good absorbent sponges here, and for some reason we stopped making them. Like, we used to have better sponges than what we have. Makes me sad. Oh yeah, I needed to bring more berries to the other base since it's running out of food. Soon they will take our McCain cakes. I will riot. Full pitchforks, torch, screaming, the whole shebang. I will full on riot. I might only eat them like once a year, but that's a very important time to me, and they can't take those away from me. I will crash out harder than I've ever crashed out before. Marvel Rivals will have been nothing. I'm getting rid of small mining base. Okay. Here, let me take the food from there then. Or unless, I guess you can do it. Just bring it here since they ran out of food here. So they have depressed, fracture, weakened. Hello, nutcase. We had a bit of a tizzy today to start the day. Okay. I pretty much have a bit of everything here. Yikes, everyone's depressed. How you doing, nutcase? A tizzy. Mm-hmm. It's the nice way to say everything went to shit. Where were the hot goth girls? I think this island. The smoke was at a... So, again, out of 10, the smoke was at a 7 this morning. So, it was worse than it's been all week. Thankfully, it's gotten a bit better throughout the day. But, yeah, I woke up with a sore throat. Had a bit of a cough this morning. But doing okay now. It's just horrible. Like, every time I wake up and I go out and I see outside, it's just horrible. And I mean, those photos and videos and stuff that we saw of Northern Ontario recently, or yesterday, I guess. It was nicer today for us down the road. Lucky. I mean, again, it's okay right now. For some reason, morning seems to be the worst. My dad's smoking cigarettes and complaining about air quality. Well, at least there's one thing he could do to fix his air quality situation. Place has an ERV, so I woke up to my office smelling like smoke. Ugh. You poor soul. Ew. How were you doing yesterday in Toronto based on the air, though? Like, I imagine it was pretty horrible. I guess you're probably staying in places that have decent air purifications of some sort or another. Hopefully. It's a common side effect of being 90. It's the smoke! He's so rude. What goes on in Greece that creates such angry people? Especially given that the French are so kind and thoughtful. Damn it, I don't have my German type. Yeah, I mean, the pictures I saw, again, like people saying that they had like a Mexico Hollywood filter in Toronto. French, kind and thoughtful. Yes, I only have nice things to say about the French. They're great people. Bit of a bonfire smell, like I said, but it wasn't too bad for the small spurts I was outside. That's like the one plus side. At least, like, bonfires smell amazing. But not so much when they're, like, burning down your home. Come back here, Koopy. Those jokes are the reason I stick around. Aw, he thinks I'm funny. Exactly, Ed. A small concentrated fire is ideal. Yeah, I feel like these fires are getting so much worse every year, so much more, you know, so much more powerful and whatnot. Sniping that poor pal. I need the goth girls. They're being stubborn. Come here. Why are you hiding from me? Come on to land so I can capture you. I guess I can just catch her from there. Like sitting around a bonfire, but what we have is like awful. The last time I sat around a bonfire, remember the wind kept like shifting? So inspiring. Thank you, Vigil. A 517? Thank you, Matt. What's a 517? Highest number my area has ever seen is 300 plus. I've never heard this. I've heard 1 to 7 for ratings of bad air, but that's it. Do you have a comfort game that you'll play on repeat? It might be this game at this point, honestly. This is the kind of game I like for comfort games, Mr. Uninteresting, so I would say this one falls into that category. It's just something relaxing to play. Air quality index, okay. Yeah, the website that I use uses a 1 to 10 gauge, so... But 517 sounds insane. All the seats were taking this up. The one I was in and the smoke kept blowing in my face. It's... I mean, even just those brief moments where you have it just in your face, it's brutal. And again, like, we're obviously quite a ways away from these giant forest fires that are happening. No. It's just horrible to think about all the people who are in the midst of all of it. Still in all my life, we never had smoke here before. Yeah, right? It's been like the last 2 or 3 years, but prior to that, I don't remember ever... Like, I remember hearing about forest fires in other places. Jesus, nutcase. How do you work outside all day in those conditions? That sounds extremely unsafe, to put it lightly. Only time before that was... when that small town outside Calgary had a major fire? I don't know if I remember that. Yeah, it was definitely not an issue growing up here. Like, I feel as though when I was young, I kind of, you know, I was just an ignorant kid, so I probably didn't focus on that kind of thing that often, but I feel like I would have noticed, like, giant amounts of fire. It's only in recent years that we've heard about tornadoes as well. Yep. Yep. The weather's been great. With the heat this week and now the air quality, this is the first time I've taken off in years. I'm glad you have that option to just stay inside, not breathe in the horribleness and whatnot. My house isn't much better. I don't have any purifiers or anything. Is it possible to get some? I mean, I literally, like, obviously I feel like Ottawa's not that bad in comparison to a lot of places. It sounds like yours is way worse. And even I got an air purifier because it's just not good right now. Like, again, out of a 7 out of 10 rating and we're hitting a 7, or a 1 out of 10 rating and we're hitting a 7, I was like, I need to get an air purifier. Because 3 days ago, when I was streaming, like, my eyes started to hurt, not from just playing too much Palworld. And my throat started to hurt, not just from too much yapping. Like, it was just from inhaling smoke, so I had to get an air purifier. Okay, good. As long as you have one. Because if it's getting to the point where your eyes are hurting and stuff, then absolutely need to take care of yourself. The one out east. I think I might remember something. I mean, it's obviously gotten a million times worse. This is just unacceptable. And we obviously don't have the resources to fight it effectively enough. Did Shadowbeak fall down? Beat him, Shadowbeak. Okay, that time he didn't fall down. I'm proud of him. All the aquatic power fluids, need bones. I need more gloopies. I need 1,000,000 gloopies. I want to breed them all. Mush them all up. Gus, I don't know if you're here, but do you want gloopies? Should I breed gloopies? For fishing? If we're gonna fish in the new area, I feel like we're gonna want some pretty powerful ones to help with fishing. Prevention is the big issue, but both are definitely lacking. Yeah, like, ideally we just don't have the forest fires in the first place, right? So doing whatever it takes to reduce the chances of them happening is kind of a must. If there are things we can do to do that. Bronze cherries to guarantee alpha eggs? Okay. I will farm gloopies. Sounds like a skill issue. That's why I'm trying to get more skilled things. That's why Ontario should also do the same. We are pretty careless humans. I mean, the worst thing is like, in a situation with forest fires, we're relying on the dumbest people to not be so stupid that they create a fire. And as we all know, the average person is a fucking idiot. So we have to do as much as we can to prevent things because we can't rely on stupid people to not be stupid. The big cat too, since you pick up 2 eggs instead of 1 with his skill. Oh, that's true. Wait, so if he's just in the base, it still affects it? We don't even need to have him on our team? Or is it specifically on our team? Because I have a Grintail. I guess we want to level them up to be higher. Okay. So what we should do then is put them in that, the global PAL box. And then anytime we loot the eggs, we just put a Bronze Cherry and... Yeah, exactly. Put the Bronze Cherry and the Grintail in our group. You live east of Brockville? Are you stalking me? I just choose to live away from forests and somehow I've avoided forest fires. Yeah, but there's this thing called smoke. And with this thing called wind, the smoke gets blown over. Like, I don't live anywhere... Well, there's trees near me. I wouldn't say forests. There's trees. You know, I live in a city, so there's not a big forest at my doorstep or anything, but there's still smoke. The only area with that in Ottawa? I mean, I think Brockville is... I mean, it's near Ottawa, but... I don't know exactly where Brockville even is, honestly. I'm gonna need you guys to save those trees. We need trees. We do. For the maple syrup. Let that be an anxiety lesson to you about social engineering. I mean, the 7 out of 10 was an Ottawa thing. It's just an in general Ottawa thing. Brock is between you and Kingston, closer to Kingston. Okay. You're just saying places that are near Ottawa. I give it a 5 out of 7. Honestly, the best score it could possibly get. Get a lot of French language ads watching you. It's because I've been talking up the French. The French are wonderful people. We love the French. They're the best things to ever happen to us. Ottawa ranges between 21 to 100. That is the only entry I see with 64. I mean, I just use a website that's basing, like, Ottawa in general. I didn't look up my specific area's air quality or something. You think I put in that much effort? Not excuses. No, I'm just being honest. I just go to a website that says something about Ottawa. I don't look up my general area. I figured it's all the same stuff. I've never really seen many or any forest fires in my region, and now they're like 50. They're a constant issue, yep. We had it so good when we were kids, and we didn't even know how good we had it. We took it all for granted, and now it's all shit. There's still some good, though. We have Palworld. Palworld seems fine. Obviously, climate change isn't real. We have an area named Athens. Do we? Oh no! God damn it. Do you feel that way about Palworld 1.5 hours ago? Yes. You're welcome, Captain. My pleasure. It's true, it's not our fault. I didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. But somebody did, and we fucking hate them. You made fettuccine alfredo? Fettuccine alfredo? Icky. Get my mind off the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Which makes it worse. We have to keep living after this. You don't just get to end. This keeps going. Game still asks if you can just lose everything randomly. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I mean, to be fair, again, like, that's why they make stronger base stuff. It's just that we hadn't really been attacked or anything, so I kind of completely forgot about the fact that that was even a thing. So now we have metal, and our schematics are protected by a little wall. So if anything attacks it, it'll attack the walls first. They do that in a lot of survival games, honestly. I think Valheim's the same way, but a little bit worse. It's all about just preparing, right? Honestly, Palworld is like less of a survival game than a lot of those other games, though, so I think you think about it less in this game because it just doesn't have all of that survival stuff that other games do. In Hero seems like a pretty good plant sometimes. Nope. Nope, not an option. Not an option. Definitely not an option. Could be end of the world next week. Maybe more fires. That's not the end of the world. I mean, the world went through an ice age. The world went through an asteroid strike. The world went through a lot of shit, right? Like, the world will go on. And maybe some humans will go on with it. And it might be us. We might be stuck here after all that shit. Isn't that positive? It could be you guys. You could be the ones who survived the apocalypse. You'll be responsible to carry on humanity. A lot of those were considered extinction level events. And yet creatures survived. I'm concerned about my own life at the moment. Yeah, I mean, waking up with a sore throat every day and a bit of a cough and shit doesn't feel great. I will admit. Not a vibe. I don't want to survive it, to be honest. Sounds exhausting. Dude, right? If everybody else dies and I'm still left here, fuck. That just sounds really tiring. I don't think I could survive. I can barely survive now and, like, all the food is just at the grocery store for me. Okay, that's not true. I can survive. But at the same time, all of the food is conveniently located nearby. If I had to grow my own vegetables and stuff, butcher my own animals, all that, nope, fucked. Absolutely fucked. Might as well be extinct if it falls on any of us. That's true. The last man on Earth? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, that was... Fuck, that was like a comedy or something, wasn't it? What's up, Mr. Santa Claus? How are you doing? Is it spicy noodle night? Yes. I can't believe you can just casually enjoy those. I think not, Zeusy. But I'm doing alright, my dude. How are you? Oh, right, the show. It was a show, right. Yeah. I remember. What's wrong with spicy noodles? The one that Rin's talking about are just, like, super spicy. And he just casually eats them. I only use about 75 to 80% of the sauce, so there's no real afterburn. There's no real afterburn. So casual about it, too. Are you eating the bulldog noodles, Vigil? I can do like 40% of the package for the hot sauce. That's about it. Trick eating spicy food is drinking sweet tea with it. I do like sweet tea. This is a good idea. They're the only ones that taste like anything. I feel like y'all's stomachs are gonna be a mess when you're old. The rest are just super bland. How are they bland? They still taste good, just because there isn't like an insane amount of spice. Can't eat it while it's hot? Do you cool them down first? What's with the top? It's just a pineapple top. Get him, Shadowbeak. I fucking love this beam, dude. Good boy. Whose base is on fire? I swear to fucking God. Yeah, the Suzakus have some fucking sass about them. I'm all dressed out in blue. This shirt isn't blue. It's pineapples. Pineapples aren't blue. I'm wearing my comfy cozy pants and just a casual tank top. Last time I had them was about a month ago. I think I still have some of the spicy noodles in my kitchen. I haven't eaten them though. Upside down pineapples? I don't know. Some of them are. They're like in different angles. What's wrong with that? Are you putting hot sauce in the regular soup? As you should. Hot sauce is amazing. Anything blow up yet? We're good. Robro fixed everything. Hating on our noodles? I'm not hating on the noodles. I like the noodles. It's just they're really, really spicy. Just because they're weak and old and fragile? Alright, we don't have to get personal. Did I just breed the goth girls? Me and my parrot are watching Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Oh my god, Zeusy, there's such a good song in that fucking movie. Can't remember which one it is, but the one that all the dudes sing. It's so fucking good. When they're at like the bar or something and they do karaoke, the song they sing is so good. Wait, what did I say? That's another clip. No. What did I say? Noodles alone do not make a meal? Debatable. Depends what kind of noodle. No, can we just breed the goth girls? It's a valid question. Love this sword, dude. It's so useful. That's the one, yes, Zeusy. I fucking love that song. I wish it was longer. I think it's that one, right? Man of Constant Sorrow? That sounds right. It sucks that I hate you all. Wait, what'd we do? What happened? Now that I know how to spawn shit, I could spawn a chest with a really good item on top of a mountain and make you fight for it. That can be given to the person who wins the cockfight. Whoever has the best cockfight. The best chicken. I mean, there could be PvP, to be fair. PvP is off at the moment, but it doesn't have to remain off. When someone reaches level 80, we turn everything on and I give everybody a rocket launcher. Grizz already has his rocket launcher. He's ready. He's prepared. My brother, Where Art Thou definitely has a song in it. Oh, it wasn't in a bar. They were in a recording studio. I don't know why I thought the scene was in a bar. It was in a recording studio. I do have shit memory. And I haven't seen that movie in a hot minute. Oh no, Johnny. Six, seven. It's okay, the Pope did it, so it's not that bad that I do it. You can go through with your plan, but make it whoever blows up Julia's base instead of the mountain idea. I wonder if we can hurt other people's bases. I just burned all my points on this. I'm pretty much the Pope, so. Do it like you mean it? I'm old! No one my age even knows what it means. How can I mean it when I don't know what it means? I don't know what it means. Try and beta fire pal into Anna's base again. I need to build walls. Asking the robot how to add shit to your inventory, Grizz? Oh no, he's gonna be like just decked out. I don't know how to put emphasis behind 6-7. I don't know what it means. It's just numbers. I'm not in the mind of the Gen Zers. None of their shit makes sense to me. What's the best item in Palworld and how many does Grizz get? I don't know what the best item is. I haven't gotten to that point yet. Give him a jet dragon. Calling herself old when she's 10 years my junior? We're all old. We're training in the Windrose VODs on how to bait the pals in. I need to build really strong walls. Dear Twitch, what the fuck? I still don't know what 6-7 means. I feel like I'm meant to do it in disgust because I've only ever seen old people do it and they all look disgusted when they do it. Outside of the Pope, he seems kind of emotionless. I'm just ready to venture off to look for a jet dragon, actually. He's not in his old location. I don't even know where his old... I never got to jet dragons in the olden days. Do you even skibbity? I've seen the skibbity toilet video, but I also don't know what that means. None of it makes sense to me. I'm old. It's meaningless. Baby Gronk is not happy. That's Yoda, right? That's the baby Yoda. That's not Yoda, but looks like Yoda. His name is Gronk for whatever reason. I think. It sounds right. Thank you, Monk. Grogu. Okay, what is a Gronk? Wait, isn't that the football player? Gronkowski or something? Oh, there's an actual kid? What's a Gronk? We grew up with less dumb fads than that. I don't know. Some of our fads were probably really stupid. I just don't remember them. Where are the goth girls? Getting used to Pog when 6-7 came around, and last night I found a streamer who has a rule that no peepo emotes are allowed on her channel. She probably is... There was a point where people were trying to make Pepe's like a right-wing thing, and everyone just realized how fucking stupid that was, and why would you let, you know, right-wing idiots ruin your fun? And I guess maybe she just doesn't like to have fun. Maybe she lets shitty people on the internet ruin her fun. I don't know, she sounds kind of sensitive. I don't like her. 6'8"? What's up, Monstars? Gronkowski. Oh, his cousin. Wait, is it actually his cousin? Is that Excalibur? No, this one's Terrorblade. And it's insane. What is that skin? It's not a skin. They're my hips. How can people be a right-wing thing? I don't remember. I think it was a 4chan thing. I don't know. I've been living off of Terra Prism. Is that that's the better one, right? 4chan trolled leftist, yep. Can you turn around? This is the best I can give you. Look at those thighs, dude. Beautiful. The homing swords. Okay. Yeah, I haven't fought Moonlord yet, so I haven't gotten Terrorblade yet. Need to do that hopefully tonight. Baby Gronk is not related to Rob Gronkowski. There's other Gronks in the world? I don't know. It was possible. They could have been related. Surgeon definitely came from a questionable medical school for sure. Questionable in the sense that why isn't everyone going there? I agree. Should be the medical school for all surgeons. I did the Terraria cave, that's where I got this, but I haven't fought the Moonlord boss yet, which I think is where you get Terror Prism, isn't it? Bugs, thank you for the 55 stream streak, my dude. Thank you. And Gronk has actually gone on the record saying it's weird that there's a baby Gronk and it's not him, or that people are associating it with him, or what? Or that there's just another Gronk in the world. Can't recall what the boss's name was. Yeah, I think it's Moonlord. It's a boss in Terraria as well. I don't remember if I ever did Moonlord. But doing the Terraria stuff in this game makes me want to do Terraria again. Like, play it again. I must have a lot of gloopies by now. I wonder if I have enough to make a really strong gloopy. Wildfire's fucking up my water park trip? Oh, that fucking sucks. I mean, wouldn't a water park be a good spot to go during? I mean, I guess it's outside, so the smoke isn't great. Hope my streak doesn't break. I'm flying to Nebraska tomorrow for a week. How long's the flight? I'm sure you could... I think as long as you watch a VOD or watch a clip from the stream, the streak won't break. So, hopefully it'll be okay. Though at the same time, I feel like that's super inconsistent because Twitch. Kid's name isn't even Gronk. They just took it, like, took the moniker. What the fuck? Imposter. Does he just like Gronk or something? Twitch told me I could redeem 6-7 and I had no idea what it was. Oh my god, he's even older. Well, now you know what it was. It's kids just going 6-7 and I don't know why. I still don't know why, but the Pope did it. So it's really not that bad that I do it. The whole movie is Homer's Odyssey? Wait, is it actually, Zuzi? I've never read the Odyssey, admittedly. I do want to go see the movie, though. Everything I know about Baby Gronk is against my will. Do I want to look it up, or am I going to be disappointed? I'm going to look it up. I hate my life. What am I doing? Baby Gronk. I hate him already. I hate everything about this kid. I don't know him, but he looks like... I shouldn't judge children. He's young. He doesn't know what he's doing. Judge the parents? Yeah, exactly. I kind of judge. This kid looks like someone who's gonna grow up to be an asshole. I hope I'm wrong, and I hope he realizes that that should not be his goal in life. But he looks like someone that I would see him and think he bullies children. Exactly, Midnight. Like, he seems like the kind of person who would bully kids in school. Just based on his look, so that is very presumptuous. And he could be a very nice person. I could be entirely wrong, but... You know, we shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but I'm going to anyway, so... We all fucking do it. A streamer, you say? He's an Instagrammer. The Google said something about Instagram. I don't know anything else. Not a direct flight. Orange County always has a layover flight flying to Nebraska. You could always go to LAX and spend 2 hours in traffic. Yeah, like Jack Doherty. Yeah, heck that guy. Icky. Jack Doherty isn't even a kid at this point. He's just a punchable face. Exactly. And he probably had one when he was younger, too. He just remained that same personality of ickiness. I'll ask Boob to shoot me before going to LAX. That's valid. And flying out of the Ontario airport is kind of... I mean, I guess it's better than going to LAX, but... I first showed up here during the Pilk stream. You can't say I don't give people a fair shot. Okay, I mean, anyone who tries Pilk is admirable, you know. You gotta be open-minded to life. You gotta- it's all about the little things, right? You gotta do the weird shit in life. Even if it's just Pilk. It's something different. The Ontario airport? Yeah, Ontario in LA, or outside of LA. I know it's weird. They have an Ontario airport outside of LA. John Wayne. There we go. My sister's flown in there a few times. Exactly. Ontario, CA versus Ontario, Canada. It's not confusing. What mount is that? Shadowbeak. It just has a skin. I don't know where I got the skin, but... Yes, Irvine. Yeah, I don't know where I got the skins in this game. I have a few skins, and I have one for Frost Alien too, and Chillette. No idea where they came from. Somewhere, but maybe Twitch drops? I'm not sure. Okay, I feel like Gloopies have to be on the verge of extinction given how many I've caught, but... I want to make sure Gus and I both have enough to level them up. Pilka's like, no, it is not, Zeusy. It's Pepsi and freaking milk. Condensing them, yeah. I just want one that has a really good passive stat. Because when you level them up, their passive stats get better, right? A skin palette swap in game? Yeah. Well, you mean the Kativa thing, right? 48 plus 1? Okay. That's just for one level 4, right? Sending them on an expedition that gives them experience? I don't think so. I don't think expeditions give them experience, unfortunately. 48 is maxed for one. Okay. So I need to catch like 100, so Gus and I both have a maxed out one. Expedition giving XP would be a legit cheat code. It could do like a tiny bit or something, just so your pals could get some experience. I will not be Zeusy. You say some wild shit. I don't want to say it out loud. And it's on my Twitch VOD, and that's horrible. Should be a way to passively level pal box Pokemon. Pals. And I agree. Even if it's slow, it would be nice to just have a way to have them level up. Yeet 'em, Shadowbeak. Good boy. Some buildings give like 4k XP to build them. Yeah, but for the pals that are in the pal box, there's not really a way to level them. I'd say it's wear and tearing decently fast. I don't know, it's not that bad. I'm gonna need to get more of the ore, I guess, for it though. To be fair, Midnight, if you bring them with you to like the higher level areas, they'll level up really, really fast as long as they're in your party. Yeah, I got this like 2 or 3 days ago. 2 days ago. And it's only this much damage. So I'd say it takes a while. Not too quickly in the whole destruction thing. I kind of forget about repairing things a lot, so... Prison breaks every like 30 minutes. Oof. Yeah, fuck that. That doesn't sound convenient at all. I've been using this pretty regularly too. It feels really strong. It's not like it doesn't feel like the best item right now, given that I'm level 70 and whatnot, but still it feels really strong for what it is, and the fact that it doesn't need ammo and whatnot is really convenient. Oh no, he killed the gloopies! Fuck! Damn it. Alpha Pal boss killer now? Yeah, I mean, I mostly just use pals. Damn it. I'm not really worrying about anything but pals. Okay, I should be at like 60-ish of these so far. Since I've used about 100 balls. No. Don't go attack the girlies. I don't have my blue balls on me though. Wait, maybe we should kill these guys. I guess I'm not actually gonna breed the goth girls, I'll just keep catching them. Shadowbeak, yeah, not Ragnahawk, my bad, yeah, Shadowbeak. Did I say Ragnahawk? My bad. Ragnahawk was my last, no. We're still trying to breed a better Adrelon. We haven't gotten ones with Alpha yet, which is annoying. Since I think Alpha gives them like 20% boost in speed. I think. We have thus far been pretty unlucky with the Alpha Adrelons. Which I guess will be the replacement for the Shadowbeak. It's not my fault! Also, I'm pretty sure there were fires in the States as well. I didn't do anything. I stay inside. Do you think I would start a forest fire? I don't even go to forests. Steps are slimy, making the Jet Dragon saddle locked to 79. I mean, apparently there's like an NG plus to this game. So... I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Once you're max level, you get to doing everything again, essentially. So it was Julia, yes. The only 2 Canadians. Me and her. Yeah, apparently there's like an NG plus where you go and do all of the dungeons and stuff at a higher difficulty. Like levels up. Least complaining American. Yeah, he's a little whiner. Also, I have Oreos. Oh no. Why would you say that? Now I have to go buy Oreos. The hard raids, yeah. I mean, I think you can do them even before level 80, but... Weird that Americans are taking a piss about the forest fires, as if they aren't sending out explosive shit into the world through Taco Bell. True! What about Taco Bell potato? Is that your fault? Is that your doing? Imagine seeing a crackhead with skid marks judging you. Fucking Americans. Pretty sure they can be unlocked earlier at the altar. I don't even know what an altar is. Shows how much I pay attention. Shitco Bell. Beautifully put. I straight up don't think I've ever actually eaten Taco Bell before. Damn, these tentacles are heavy. Taco Bell is mid as hell. I don't know, people hype it up a lot as like a drunk food. Like when you're drunk, it's like the perfect meal, but I wouldn't know. I seemingly only ever crave Asian food, honestly, or like McDonald's. It's pretty much all I ever want when it comes to fast food. For fast food, just give me a burger, or if I want like a full meal, a sit-down thing, Asian food of some sort, Chinese food, Japanese food, Vietnamese food, Korean food, or Italian food. Fucking love Italian food. What else is there? Mexican food. Is it a meme for Americans to blame Canadians for the smoke? I just got added in Discord about it. Oh no, I just replied. You're getting about 1/100th of the 100,000th of the crap. Your country, right? Your country is heaped on the rest of the world. Enjoy karma. True. How dare they blame us? They cause chaos all over the place, and the second there's a little bit of inconvenience. Boo Canada. The nation of Karens complaining. Shocking, I know. Oh, I love Wendy's, Mr. Uninteresting. The Bacon Deluxe is my go-to every time. I got a Baconator one time and I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. It felt so unhealthy. Canada is pretty ass. It's not that bad. Why are you hating? We have poutine and our Fruit Loops are better. We hurt its feelings. Heart attack, that's how you know it's working. There was not a single vegetable on that whole last thing. It was just meat. Oh no, it killed the gloopy. No, I needed that gloopy. Pooptine and mid Fruit Loops. Our Fruit Loops are literally better. I'm sorry they're not filled with unknown chemicals that nobody in your country can pronounce that are probably killing you slowly. Our Dr. Pepper tastes better? Wait, does it really? Aluminium? Horrible. Okay, we don't say aluminium, to be fair. We say aluminum. It's the British who say aluminium, which is technically the correct way to say it, but it sounds goofy. I'd rather die with flavor than without it. Our Fruit Loops literally taste better. Yours taste chemically and weird and like they have some... This is your fault, potato. Thank you. His little fucking, like, feet and little squidgy noises. Fucking makes me upset. Mad. Why is she hormonal again? He's talking shit about Canada. And our Fruit Loops. When streamers right, streamers out. Right, now back to my bowl of sugar cardboard. Yum. Our Fruit Loops are better! I need to bring some Fruit Loops to the US. I need to find you guys and send you Fruit Loops. I'm 2 hours from the border at Windsor, and I've been going since I was a kid. See? Nutcase is smart. Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. You're in a timely manner. I really want Fruit Loops. I'm gonna go get Fruit Loops tomorrow. Heck, you guys. I'm gonna eat them on stream and enjoy them so much. Let me write this down. Fruit Loops. Fruit. No, not Fruit Loops. Okay, I will be right back. It's literally just called Fruit Loops. They're literally just Fruit Loops. When I was younger, we had the American version of Fruit Loops, and then a law was passed where we had to use natural flavors from actual fruit. We couldn't use any of the weird chemicals that the US was using. So they had to use real fruit to flavor the Fruit Loops. It's just called Fruit Loops. They're just not chemicals. They're fruits. Just the American education system at work. What was the store name? To buy Fruit Loops at? Any store. Who passed that law? Is it the guy who went back to America to bang a California chick and then eat real fruit? No, it might have been his dad. Maybe, no, his dad was definitely not in power then. It might have been Jean Chrétien. Was it Jean Chrétien? I can't remember who was in office at the time. Oh, I mean, you can get the Fruit Loops at any store. Walmart, Loblaws, Metro, Food Basics. I don't know if... You don't like Jean Chrétien? He's from Quebec. Can you tell by his name? Thank you, Boo. It's a real place. They gave us the good Fruit Loops. Quebec translates KFC to PKF, but France doesn't? Okay, maybe it's not a real place. Maybe it shouldn't be a real place. PKF. Poulet Kentucky Fried. PFK. I'm pretty sure they kind of came up with it just so that there's lore for XQC. Honestly, XQC might have been, like, what caused people to know that Quebec is a real place. Doesn't that bring you joy? It's all his fault. How much for a box in Canada? I don't know, probably like $6 or something. I haven't bought it in a minute. Their aggressive need to hard translate everything. It has to be in French. It has to be in French. Put the English in lowercase letters so everyone knows that we speak French here. No, don't kill the gloopies, you cunt! God damn it, he killed the goth girls. Damn it, Shadowbeak. What kind of Fruit Loops are you buying? I don't know how much they are. It's been a minute since I bought them. Maybe $4? I don't know. That kind of basic cereal is... to be fair, I'm normally buying the bigger boxes. So... Gotta give it to the Quebecers. They invented... Oh, I'm not gonna try and say that. He's gonna hate me. Boob's gonna shoot. Whereas the Parisians just say email douchey. Does that make them better? Did you fix the base issue? Boob fixed the base issue. The French made everything better. I fixed nothing. Okay, I have to have just about enough Loopies by now. $9 box of Fruit Loops? That's probably the one I buy, honestly. I just buy the biggest box. So I can have the most joy and then not eat them again for like 6 months. I'm pretty sure I came here with 117 balls and I currently have 11 left, so... What's up, Shada? Canada Fruit Loops is $20 USD online delivered. Oof. I'm driving instead. Oh. Stone delivery? Oh, his stones. Wait, he wanted blue balls too, didn't he? And then she could put the box in front of her at breakfast to fat shame it. It makes me feel better. That's why it's only a once every 6 months thing. I can't be that much of a bully too often, you know. I'll give you my balls. You can have my balls. I don't need them. You can have them. Making Twitch emotes with AI so Boob can win. Wait, I thought I was making your emotes. Not that I can because I'm too busy playing this goddamn game. That's nice, Zeusy. I don't want you to buy my box, though. It's too weird. $323 blue balls? Okay, I don't have that many. Holy shit. That's as many as Anna cost? Wait, why am I being dragged? She's too busy to care about you, Shada. I canceled work to help her, but she's too busy for you. I'm not. I'll bring you balls. He wants to use AI. He doesn't want me. AI is better than I am. I get it. What did I say? Oh yeah, YouTube. Yep. I think we all love AI today. I do love AI. Okay, I definitely have enough goth girls. I'll catch these 3 last ones. Use up all my balls. God damn it. I don't have any more... Ugh, fine. Get in the ball. Just because I don't want to kill it. I pick 5 liberal artists to be sacrificed so we can build more data centers. You think I know artists? I don't know a single artist. I know the old ones. Monet, Van Gogh. Do you think they're liberal? I know those ones. But it saved my video game nutcase. No, you don't think they were? His money? Alright, let's see if I got enough groupies. Is there a passive that helps boost the Pal's passive? What would I want? Let me read through them. Fucking gold diggers. Monet and Van Gogh. I don't know any other ones. What's my best gloopy? A passive skill that buffs the passive of the Pal. I'm wondering if that exists. Holy shit, I literally... Love that song. Thank you, Shutta. What does Philanthropist do when assigned to a breeding farm? Not really useful. Runner. What's Sleek Stroke? 30% increased movement speed on water. Eh. Still thankful I saw that fucking concert before he went off the deep end. Yeah, I can't really give him money now, huh? Maybe work slave? No. I don't think any of the passives really matter here. Dude, this one made me want ice cream. Thank you, boob. Made me think of the ice cream trucks. What did you call the ice cream truck when it drove by? I just sat. I didn't go to the ice cream trucks. Ice cream was too expensive. Ding ding man? Ding ding man? Why does that sound like an insult? I think any of these are useful. I'll just choose one and mush them all together. Maybe I'll choose Diet Lover so that I don't eat that much. Ding ding, because he rang his bell twice. Aw, he let everybody know. What does Noble do again? Useless. They made it the official name of the company later? Wait, really? That's sick. That's all thanks to you. Congratulations. Good advice. Thank you, Shut up. I don't think any of these really matter. Gloopy. The goth girl Gloopy. Everyone called them that? So you didn't start it? Would this impact fishing? Your dropped items plus 50%? Service-minded? Would that impact what you get from fishing? Why are all your backstories sad? I don't remember any of the good ones. I'm sure there's good ones. Probably somewhere. Wait, what do you mean, Zuzi? Have a good time with your feeding of IRL critters. Need to properly tech up. I'm wearing cold resistant armor and fighting tier 4 PAL armor and T2 plasteel. You're like me, dude. I was also super slow with actually gearing up. Gus found me stuff though. So you just need someone. You see, if you were playing on our server, Steph would have just brought you upgrades to things. I guess I'll try this service-minded one. I don't know if that impacts dropped stuff from fishing. I can craft all of it, no problem. I just haven't felt a need until recently. I mean, yeah, right? Like, you just use your pals anyways. God damn it, I want ice cream now. We talked about ice cream. Boob played the little ding-dong song, and now I want ice cream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my ice cream. What's a so-me? Why do I know where you live in one sentence? Wait, I need to Google this now. I need to- Is it like a really good ice cream place? Am I gonna regret looking this up? One of the first renters in Centerpoint? Oh, I've seen pictures of this shit. These look so goddamn good. I shouldn't have looked this up. Oh, this looks so good. Wait, I think I've gone to- wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I've had something similar in Boston, but I guess it wasn't so-me. But I had an ice cream that looked really similar to this stuff. Maybe there's something similar in Boston somewhere. Alright, it's time to squish a bunch of beautiful goth girls together. Just a normal sentence you hear anywhere. We can all stalk Dara now. Just go outside near So-me and scream Dara. You won't look weird. There's weird people all over LA. What is go-to ice cream? Honestly, I'm a very basic-ass person, Mr. Uninteresting. I should name myself Mrs. or Miss Uninteresting. Not Mrs. Calm down. All I get is vanilla or chocolate. Mmm. Hopefully I have enough to make 2 max level ones. Begin condensation. Alright, next one. Okay, I got more than enough goth girls. Let's go. Vanilla is such an exotic flavor when you research how it's harvested. Dislike how it gets just a bland statement. I agree. Vanilla bean is so fucking good, dude. You mix them, Anna, or do you think vanilla and chocolate shouldn't mix? I love the, like, combo cones at restaurants. Those things are delicious. They should definitely mix. And then dip it in, like, the liquid chocolate stuff so it gets hardened and crispy. Pals to use as essences. You know the aliens do that to us, right? How do you know that? Crony's an alien. Alright. It is now time to chop up the rest of the goth girls. We do not need the other goth girls, so we're just going to turn them into food. Alright. Alright, Gus, I got you a really powerful goth girl. You dropped S-Fand off there a few months ago. Oh my god, he's friends with S-Fand. I never know if I'm supposed to say S-Fond or S-Fand. Which one is it? Spicy noodle time? BRB, don't burn another house down. I make no promises. I'll try my best, though. I'm gonna give these guys gloopy tentacles for food. A little break from their salad. Actually, I'll feed the gloopy tentacles to the other guys. These guys have plenty of salad. When we bumped into S-Fand at Evo and I told him who I was, he had no fucking idea who I am, I think. So that was pretty cool. Wow. Imagine not knowing the MMO champion guy. Obviously, he's just a noob, not a WoW OG. Oh, it's Asfan. I see. Okay. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. That's embarrassing. Gus, did you cook this Brawn Cherry rib roast for yourself, or... I don't know if you're trying to eat this Brawn Cherry roast, or... Too based. MMOC hasn't been relevant in, like, probably close to 15 years. It's okay. Okay, I'll feed it to the pals. I should check the other base and make sure it has good food production. Or any food at all right now. Did you level up some Brawn Cherries, Gus? I don't know if you made me one, but I got you, Gloopy. Yes? Yay. Okay, I'm gonna put the Gloopy for you at this base. They stay in base? Oh, right, okay. I got you a Gloopy anyway. Wait, where's the other Gloopy? Yeah, your Gloopy's in there on page 2, Gus. Where's the other Gloopy? Oh, there she is. Okay. That's how much people will hate me because I don't want to deal with all the scrapers. Okay, there we go. So we equip the Brawn Cherry and the Grintail before we loot the eggs every time, I guess? I have so many pals I don't need. We need to get these freaking alpha Adrelons. Oh, this my Aegadron. Well, I guess my Aegadron doesn't have to be alpha. And me. You ruined BlizzCon? Holy shit. That's not very nice. I leveled a whole ass paladin named Cataclysm. Words are hard. On French servers. Damn. I'm glad this was when I was like bad at the internet, so I didn't go on forums very often. I didn't keep track of, like, I never heard any leaks or anything like that. When things were announced, I was completely ignorant of them prior. Aw, you ruined the experience for the devs. I should bring more berries here. Did they never... Oh, wait. They never fucking... I guess we don't have a crafting pal here. Oopsies. There we go. I wonder if I can kill a jet dragon. Oh my god, she dances too! It's not only the Sekhmet thingy that does. The hentai anime maid lady does the dancing. Familiarize his mouth with- oh my god. Was that when you were- I'm assuming you were not working for Blizzard at the time, Dara? Okay, let me go put this ice cream back before. Again, I... 9 years before? Wait, do they know about that? I'm assuming they, like, knew about your accounts or something, right? I'll be right back. Oh, I just realized I had the desktop audio on. It was probably playing, like, repeat audio. Oopsies. Okay. Alright, maybe I should actually finally do some stuff in the new zone. Our Mosanda has a fracture. I will go get medicine for the fracture, and then I will probably get distracted. Now I tell them what to do. You showed them. I just got jump scared with one of your YouTube shorts while doom scrolling and was wondering why this girl looked so familiar. It's me. Was it me getting mad at the fish? It's probably me getting mad at the fish. I wasn't sub to you? Wow. He doesn't support me. Right, medicine. Oh, reacting to Yasmin. Yasmin? I don't know how to pronounce her fucking name. She looks cool though. Soon. And with her comes a big patch, right? Which of these helps a fracture? Restores a lot of health. Fracture, fracture, fracture. Fracture. My new main in 2.5 weeks? Even if she sucks? You think she's gonna be the new Kimberly? You're giving up on Rashid? Can your character crush grapes with their thighs? Yes. I feel like everyone. What are they, like frozen grapes? You should never be a sub to a woman. Be alpha. Oh, you played her at Evo. Wait, how did you like her? Did she seem strong? I give in every way, Anna gets everything from me, and I get nothing. So you're hypocritical. Typical. How do I feed a pal that's— Why are you sleeping? I want to help you. You stupid idiot. Ugh, fine. I did not mean to— I just threw one of my really good fucking balls. Ugh. I just threw one of my best balls, dude. I'm so sad. I don't know if I'll be able to get used to her because she plays kind of unique, but I'll probably properly try to main her. She looks cool, if nothing else. Do you think she's kind of like— does she have potential to be as annoying as Kim? Thank you, Boop. And it's in my head now. They're common at this point? I only have 6 of them! What do you mean common? I need an alpha frostallion. I guess I could bring my gloopy along so I can fish better. Okay, so this goes up to 35% instead of 15% with the gloopy. Nice. She's gonna be incredibly annoying, way more than Kim. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? You can't just go around throwing balls, Anna? It was a mistake! I never intended to throw balls. Must be so hard to be a man. I don't know how you guys deal with it. Name Gloopy something cool and emo? What should I name her? I don't even know how to name the pals, dude. Oh, what should I name Gloopy? What's a good name for a goth girl? Gloopy? You don't think that's too basic? Barbarella? Nope, that is slutty barbarians. Gloopy? That's not weird. I've never named any of my other pals. Igloo? I should name my Ophidia something else. I keep saying Ophelia anyways when I say the name, so now it's Ophelia. Sticky things? I feel like none of these are very, like, goth girly names, but at the same time, I don't know anything about goth girls. What would you guys name this guy? What does this look like? What is Aegidron giving? Anarf? That's Big Dick B? Is that allowed? It is. Goth girls? Have you not seen Gloopy, the tentacle goth girl? TP Dragon guy? Reggie Steel? I don't know. I feel like Big Dick B is giving the right vibes. How about this guy? It's just a tent. It's a strong tent. It's Boob's name at the office. How is he giving small dick energy? He's huge. You're now just being mean to my Jormuntide. I am not naming him Red Rocket. Onion Turtle? What the fuck? Not Red Rocket! I fucking hate you guys. You're literally the worst people. I'm gonna see that and I'm gonna hate everything. Well, I'm not using my fucking Jormuntide anymore, that's for goddamn sure. Floor shit! The fuck? Okay, this is the guy who's hurt, right? The big one? Come here, Biggie. Near. Open menu. Feed. Here you go. Oh, look at how happy he is. I'm uncomfortable. What is this? Oh, I've seen this video. Big Dick B. Oh my god. That's fucking great. I see where you were inspired. Almost a pair. I was expecting a fleshlight comment, so almost a pair is so much better. No, 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 no. I just want you to get off the fucking mount. You guys think I could take on a jet dragon? Wait, where'd he go? You have a frost alien on you? No. I have a red rocket. Do I need a frost alien? Dragon strong against dark. What's strong against dragon? I guess ice? Should I bring a frost stallion? I still don't even have the frost stallion fucking harness. I need to make myself one of those. I'll get the jet dragon later. When I feel more brave. If that ever happens. I want to go fishing. Oh, I need, better bait. Get him, I believe. All my pals are gonna fucking die, dude. Do I have an ice pal on me? I don't think I do. I have dirt. Chance to drop a legendary schematic. My level 21 Gloopy is definitely gonna get him. Catch him with blue balls within 1,000 balls, I'll give you $200. I don't have any blue balls on me. Everyone that I have is gonna get one shot by this fucker. Alright, let's see. Alright, Red Rocket, let's fucking go. In the water. Look at that huge 11 damage. Oh my god, that does no damage at all. Ow, 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 ow. No hurting my baby girl. Alright, Big Dick B, go! Hey! I wanted to catch him! Thank you. Jesus, you just destroyed him. Sheesh. I was like, I thought at first that the Big Dick B did that. I was like, no fucking way, that thing just demolished him, but no. I didn't get a schematic. Sads. How often does he respawn? Why can't I mount? This area is so pretty. 10 to 15 minutes? Alright. I gotta get my Frost Stallion up to a higher level. Hello, blacksmith. Let me mount you, you butt. Oh my god, god damn it, you stupid bird. Or whatever you are. Come on, Beaky. I can't mount. Bruh! What is going on? Why can't I mount? I have unsummoned and resummoned. It's not working. Bruh. This is mighty inconvenient given that this place is all islands, and if I fall, I assume I fall to my death. No, I like how he like jumps. He's like, please, and then it doesn't work. This is super weird. I do have a base above it, but climbing all the way up there. Damn it, I don't have anyone else with a mount. Gosh darn it. Well, it's time to do some climbing. You wanna join me, Gloopy? Oh god, this is like giving me reminders of climbing in Dune. I was in base, I just TP'd out and it was fine. Alright, I'll have to TP. If I can even get up there. Hopefully I can. Wait, can I like... I don't know. Hopefully I can make it. Go, go, go. Yay. Oh my god, I feel so slow without a mount. Okay, maybe once I've climbed, now it'll work. Nope. This place is so fucking pretty. They did such a good job designing this zone. And the song is catchy. I've never really played Donkey Kong before, but... Oh my god, the base is so far away. If I always keep Fangalope until I get other endgame flyers as well. It's probably a good idea. I mean, I could make the... No, I don't think I have the Ophidia mount yet. Donkey King? Apparently. I know nothing about this, though. I'm an ignorant gamer. Visitor has arrived at the base. They better not fucking burn shit down or I swear to god I'm gonna crash out. Look, it's our base. The trees haven't respawned. What if the trees don't respawn and it just looks like this ugly pit forever? They cut down the pretty trees and now it just looks like shit. Please crash out. I'm crashing out about the trees. Shitheads killed the trees. Looks like ass. Now, pitmaster? I don't want to be a pitmaster. It was like a nice, luxurious looking home with pretty sakura trees, and now it just looks like a shithole. They're always going to look barren if they keep cutting them. Well, I turned off the cutting. There shouldn't be any cutting. But they haven't grown back yet. The term is shit pit? I don't like it. There should be a tree right here. You see. It's not here. Sucks to be you then? Thank you. That makes me feel so much better.
Wow.
You're having a very rare thunderstorm here, and I can hear my partner go, yay, from the other room every time it booms. I fucking love thunderstorms. Your partner sounds like a vibe. You made good choices. Seafood? Ooh. We can use the gloopy tentacles for seafood pasta. Tentacle pasta, yum. Or we could do fried gloopy balls. Or seafood salad. Let's do the seafood salad. It'll cook quick. A woman streamer I don't know just called out Asmongold's toilet for being unstable. I have never once thought about that toilet, and you've ruined my day. Should have paid me to say that. He's such a bully. Unusable. Oh. Definitely. I'm sure nobody has made a why did you start the Canadian wildfires joke to you yet, so I think now's my opportunity. Nobody has blamed Canada. Absolutely not. Not once today, underscore. Thank you for coming in and mentioning that. I haven't heard it once. Why did you start the Canadian wildfires? I don't even go outside. Okay, sometimes I do, but like, there's no forest for me to start a fire at. We didn't start the fires. I did not. And so it was burning since America fucked everything up. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Justice for Canada. Justice. Okay, how do I make better bait? Can we make better bait? Oh, we're making AI course. And bio batteries. Do we have a thingy to make better bait? I'm assuming these are busy. No, nothing other than the northeast is covered in smoke. It is also, yes, it is, there is much smoke. There is mucho smoke. And I don't love it. Again, like, I've been having issues with sleeping because of the smoke. I just feel like it feels icky. I don't like it. Okay, wait. Deluxe bait. How do I make deluxe bait? I don't want the alluring bait. Deluxe onions. We have hella onions at the other base. Hold up. Somehow related to California fires? True, it's America's fault. Thank you. That's so much better. Jake sounds smart. Let's listen to Jake. Yeah, the throat thing, I felt like, yeah, I felt uncomfortable last night. It made me fall asleep late because I just couldn't get comfortable. Not like super late, but just later than I had wanted to. Was just up in bed, unable to sleep. Wait, do we have like hella carrots or something? Are we like, well, way overstocked on carrots? Gus, do you want some deluxe bait? For thighs, right? Aren't they beautiful? I don't know if you need it yet, Julia. You definitely don't need the deluxe bait. And it costs a lot, so I'm gonna save it for the people in my guild and stuff, you know? But yeah, you don't need it yet. I can make you some of the lower level stuff, but deluxe bait is for like the higher level areas. If Palworld has a Terraria crossover, do they include the master bait? There's alluring bait. What's up, Joseph? I'm doing good, my dude. How you doing? Just putting these onions back. I'm assuming Gus wants some of the better bait, so I'll make some for him too. The stuff? Is he sending you drugs? You just have to be very locked in and focused, Fosty. That's all. Wait, did I need flour too? Oh, carrots. I need carrots, flour, and oh, I see. Okay, let me... Carrots, onion, flour. Pretty much everything it takes to make this goddamn fucking cake. Oh, that's ass. Our Windrose ships were a pretty good indication we shall never know. Oh, dude, the names we came up with for the ships, I'm still proud of that. I'm proud of all of us. Ancient monitoring stand? That looks cool. We're always hella low on fucking flour, dude. Can we make... Wait. Oh, this takes energy. We don't really have energy here. I don't know if I want to bother with that. Crushes ore and converts it to other materials. Requires... Wait, is that... Oh, not a crusher. Do we not have a... Is there no better mill than the regular low-level mill? Is this all we have? Just a shit-ass mill? Ice Crusher works as a mill? Yeah, not for... specifically for flour. Yeah, is there no upgrade for a mill? You just have the shit-ass slow mill? They just forgot about the poor mill, dude. That's toxic. You just need a better water, pal. When we have a Jormantide in here. This thing's level 8, so Bronze Cherry Aqua is good. I guess that'll help. That'll make it go by faster. Something craftable that slows the consumption of food by the more advanced pals. There's a stat. There's like the diet lover one and another one you can have for passives. But otherwise you just want to make the better food. I would recommend, I mean, at least for me right now, we're just doing cakes or tomatoes and lettuce. 2 wave generators for stamina and sanity, but these damn things eat like every 5 seconds. I don't think there's any option for food, unfortunately. They're just hungry. They're just fucking hungry all the fucking time. Gus, was this your mammo rest meat? I don't know if you want me to cook it. I don't know if you wanted the purple mammo rest meal, but sounds like dogs. Yep. By better food, you mean higher nutrition? Yes. Just cook it? Alright. Yeah, like we've just been doing salad because it's easy. It just takes tomatoes and lettuce, so we just have a tomato and a lettuce farm. Or numerous tomato lettuce farms. Where's the better mammo rest recipe? Just cook it to this. My barn base and how I set up the farm plots? Kyle, that can produce medicine in your party? No. I don't think so. Probably not. No. I can bring medicine. There's some that have depression, right? Do you want to just tell me what they have? Like, which ones have what? 6 sprain overfull. Sprains. This one's ulcer fracture. I'm assuming some of these ones, right? Unlock the Japanese style decor. Yeah, I'm not worrying about the decor, though. I can't be bothered, honestly. I'm about to download Palworld right now and play with my boy. Let's go, Joseph. Dude, it's so much fun. There's a medicine cabinet here. All right. Bringing a little bit of everything. The low-level ones. I think these are just healing things otherwise. Yeah. Okay. Did you catch the thing? I don't know what the thing is. Yes? Maybe? I don't know. What thing? Yeah, I assume the Japanese style stuff looks really good. Lylene is a good med pal. Does there have to be a med pal in the base for them to use the medicine cabinet thing? They can just use it automatically, right? I did not catch the dragon. Steph murdered it in cold blood. Just boom. Whole thing dead. Blew him the heck up. Showed him who's boss. It wasn't me. I'm pretty sure it was not me that killed it. There's no way that my pal... I had mercy. I mean, I was gonna call my pal back when it got to low HP. But your Frost Alien did hella damage to it. Yeah, Red Rocket was getting a little cooked. Alright, they have all their medicine over there. I needed carrots. Actually, let's bring berries over here. Your pal did fire? Yeah, but again, my pal was doing like a tiny bit of damage. It's okay, Jet Dragon will respawn. I'll get him then. We have so much shit. I needed carrots and flour. Check the Palworld channel. This is the only reason I got the Japanese decor. Because you can put the eyeball on your face? Is it the eyeball thing? Is that why? What exactly are you talking about? This? Oh, for the pillow! Oh, the fucking pillow! Right. Right. Also, there's no beds here. Let's just put pals down without beds. Hentai eye? Yeah, I should do the Japanese thing just for the planting for farms. Never soft eye? It's the eye from Terraria. Nailed it. Oh my god, we're so low on wheat. This sucks. Grow the fucking wheat faster, you dickheads. Yeah, no, they go to sleep. Assholes. Here, one sec. Let me get up and stretch while this cooks. Or turns or whatever. My back hurts. 350 defense and 800 HP? Damn, alright, that's kind of fire. Did you get that recipe from the Terraria dungeon? An item, unfortunately, not the schematic. Damn it. I want one. But I don't want to do the Terraria dungeon again. That shit was a maze. A stagnant maze that I could probably figure out if I tried a little harder, but I don't want to. We'll run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Do you have an alpha one, Gus? There's no amaze Rocky blurb. I know. I tried to make one before, but I wanted the voice actor for the narrator for the audiobook, and there wasn't one online. No, I think I have. I mean, I have one with infinite stamina, but thank you, Gus. I want the one from the audiobook. I should just record it myself, honestly. I'll replace my Jormuntide Ignis with it. Mortality, Swift, Legend, Demon God. Fuck yeah. Nice. Thank you. Let's leave fire in chests. Good fucking idea. Well, it's not a chest. It's a PAL box. It's different. It's not made out of wood. I don't know what it's made out of, but not wood. Yes, you do, Rin. Again, it's not as good as the audiobook, but what's up, Red? Welcome to the YouTube chat. VA for Rocky in the movie is the narrator for the book. No, he's not. It's a separate voice actor. James Ortiz is the voice. Yeah, the audiobook version is so much better for the voice of Rocky. So much better. That's why I want to, like, just find a spot where he says amaze, amaze, amaze in the audiobook, and then just record that myself and put it online. That I read he was mixed into the voice? No. He shared opinions on it, but he's not involved in the actual production at all. Unfortunately. I feel like they should have gotten him. The voice was just so much better in the book. Or for the audiobook, I should say. Special cake? I don't think I have the recipe for that one yet. That's at level 74, so you'll have to be responsible for the special cake. Caramel cotton... Where do we get caramel cotton candy? And mammo rest meat? I'm assuming if we put a mammo rest in the thingy, we'll get mammo rest meat. Do you want deluxe bait, Gus? Yes? Okay. I'm gonna make 380 so we can both have half. That's why I got confused. Additionally, Eunice Huthart, film's stunt coordinator. Damien blah 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 blah. Ray Porter and Meryl Streep provided the rejected alternate voices for Rocky. Meryl Streep? It should have been Ray Porter the whole time. They did provide it initially. Yeah, that sucks. Opened Audible and forgot I started Children of Time in Florida. Why? What do you mean dropped it? It was so good. Okay, I feel like I should do this at one of the other benches, but I think they're both being used, so when they're done... Damn, AI cores take a long time. These ones are done. Everything from there, yes. Okay. Now that goes a lot faster. I think it had something to do with me coming home and being bullied into Windrose, then Conan, then Subnautica 2, then Dune or something. Well, there's always time when you're, like, cooking or showering to listen to an audiobook. You can't play video games in the shower. You should be using your time better. Shower is audiobook time. I have a little speaker in my bathroom for when I want to listen to audiobooks. My phone is waterproof. Yes, I can. Yes, you can. I hate you guys so much. Play other games in the shower? Bad, Grizz. Only casuals don't? Oh no. I have 70 hours in 5 days in this game. You calling me a casual? 70 hours in 5 days. This is unhealthy. Yes, okay. That's not very nice. I have more? Okay, maybe I'm a casual then. Casuals don't get rated like a bitch. The raids happen. It's unavoidable. I just passed 60 hours and I thought I was a degenerate. Honestly, just a casual. Casual or no lifer? Obviously no lifer is superior. I have news I just remembered. Oh no. Put the amount of hours in Deadlock, you could get to E3 pretty quick. Aw, he thinks I would be good at video games. That's so nice, Kadian. True, I could be the best Moen Krill in the world. You should be able to see Dara. Hold up 1 second. I have more Fruit Loops, the American good ones. Disgusting. He doesn't even know that he's missing out on the best thing ever. It should say you're, wait, if you do... Fuck, where do you see it? How do you see... No. Gosh darn it. Where would it say? Where does it show your, like, general library? Scroll down. What do you mean scroll down? I don't remember how I got there. I was there earlier. 68 hours. Ha! I'm higher. And I didn't play yesterday. Marvel Tokon is gonna have the first 3 episodes story missions out for the beta. Yeah, at the very least, even if I suck at the game, I'll be able to play that. Yay. Alright, Gus, there is 170 deluxe bait being made for you. Casual, apparently. Super casual. I'm more of a gamer. Okay, now I'm gonna go fish. In the new area. I'm busy with work. That's a valid reason, I guess. But I am a try-hard father. Aw, that's so much more important. Probably. In the future, you and your son can can hardcore game together. Shit, there's no space in this for this. Oh right, we have this. Never mind, we're all good. To level up. Wait, where's my other... So this is the best Aegelon I have right now. Lucky Immortality, Demon God, Infinite Stamina, Alpha. Show your shame. Wait, can you see in-game time? Versus, like, just... I mean, mine said 70 hours or something like that when I looked before. Or 71 hours in this last, like... I don't know where to see... I mean, I literally tweeted it before today's stream. Where it says friends who play. 68 hours, yeah. I mean, mine said 71 hours. This? 71 hours in the last 2 weeks, not including today. All friends who play? There we go, 74.6 hours. I win. Anyone beating me? Rookie numbers, rookie numbers, rookie numbers, rookie numbers. I mean, Dara's, you know, has the right idea. I'm better. You're trying. It's okay. I could stop anytime, though, I promise. Yeah, sure, Steph. Add me. Do I have my Steam? There you go. You can add me. What is Rin DMing me? Wait, I don't want to show on. 10 more hours, 10 more hours, 10 more hours. Exposed. I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime. How many hours do you have? 74.6 at the moment. There's 10 more hours. I just need 10 more hours. I can stop anytime though. I don't have to play. Okay, my Aegidron or whatever is not an alpha though. I want an alpha one, but I don't have an alpha one that has good stats. Maybe I just suck it up. It's not that I have to play it, it's that I want to play it. I'm addicted. I've won 100 since launch. Send help or Fruit Loops. I can do the Fruit Loops. The help is... We're far past that. Boot up God of War and finish it? Ew, that's not Palworld. Alright, let's see what Steph has. 64 hours. Rookie numbers. 483 hours total. Sheesh. Where's my Alpha Aegidron? That Gus gave me. Here's the good one. It was an Aegidron Ignis, right? I took it out of the box, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Don't think my numbers of 61 hours is right, because I put in like 15 hours yesterday. I mean, I don't see why it would be inaccurate. It's just tracking how long you've played the game for, right? Am I stupid? Where did my Aegidron go? It wasn't a... It was an Ignis Aegidron, right? $215 hours? What's up, Dynamite? This is... Palpedia number... Where's my Aegidron Ignis's? Where the fuck is it? Am I stupid? Where did the Aegidron Ignis? Was it not a... Was it not an alpha? I guess it wasn't an alpha, it was just a regular one. Immortality, Swift, Legend, Demon God? I guess it wasn't an alpha one. Alright. You broke a... Oh, you broke a finger? Oh, that fucking sucks. Ugh. Are you okay? Which finger? Hopefully just a pinky or something irrelevant like that. I've never broken a finger before. I can't imagine how horrible that would feel. How'd you do it? Was it sports? This is why I don't play sports. Amongst many other reasons. It's one of the main ones, though. Do I want Legend, Lucky, Demon God, Infinite Stamina, or Immortality, Swift, Demon God, Legend? I mean, this one doesn't have Swift on it. I feel like the Swift is more important. Ring finger on my left hand. I caught it in the airplane hatch. Oh my god. Oh. Great, now I have one more fear from flying. That's not even one I ever thought was possible. That sucks, dude. Oh, that sounds horrible. Hopefully it heals quickly. I'm assuming that's a smooth recovery kind of thing. Damn, I don't have a single Adrelon Alpha that has good stats in the right gender. Wait, Gus! Legend Lucky Demon God. That has Legend Swift. I've broken a few fingers a few times. I was an Olympic gymnast. Oh shit! Breaking something every now and then was part of the routine. Jesus, how do you do something like that again after breaking something? Don't let her bully you. That being said, I don't recommend it. I didn't know you were an Olympic gymnast. That's so cool. And then I can't imagine breaking something once, then going back to the thing that caused the broken thing. I was gonna bully him. I was gonna say I have an infinite stamina Swift Adrelon male that we could maybe use to breed Adrelon Ignises that are alphas. I don't know if he's listening or if he's doing something else, but... I have the Adrelon Ignis that we have in here as a female. Demon God Lucky Legend. I have one that has infinite stamina and Swift. That's an alpha. So if we wanted to focus on breeding alphas, that might make it better. I think I just got this one recently. To focus on alpha breeding. I don't know if alphas increase alpha eggs. Oh, okay, I wonder. Can I Google that? No. Okay, apparently no, they do not. Breeding with alpha parents does not increase your chance of hatching an alpha offspring. Wow. Just a regular Adrelon? I'd like either an Ignis or a regular one, but I don't have either for an alpha yet. My alphas suck. Immortality Lucky, Demon God, Immortality Vampiric, and Demon God. In Olympic gymnastics, only those who are overconfident and think they can handle everything break their fingers. I usually broke my finger getting on or off the vaulting horse. I commend you for continuing to do something like that despite the pain. Hello, Meanch Peach. I'm doing good, my dude, outside of the back pain. I've been playing this game too much. Too much gaming. Okay, I'm gonna go and farm more fish. I guess fish more fish. I should bring one of my Adrelons. Should figure out which ones I want to like level up to. It's also useful to have more for expeditions, I guess. I'll bring this guy. I mean, I can also level up one and then use that one to level up the others in the future because my box is getting a little full. Who do I put away? I'll put away the Jormuntide. Or maybe Big Dick B. Spent a bunch of time trying to find Ray Porter saying amaze, 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 and yeah, you're definitely gonna have to use the audiobook. Yep. Oh, trust me, I already did that. I already spent a long time trying to find it, and I could not. So, yeah, I need to take the time to actually just upload it online myself. Alright, let's go fishing. Where's a good spot for fishing? There's some water here. Let's go here. Chromite is extremely heavy, yes. All the higher level stone or ore is really heavy. I should drop off my shitty bait. That's not that heavy. It's not that bad. Currently, what's over super... Oh my god, the memory rest steak is so fucking heavy. Okay, let's eat that first. Yeah. Turtle shell guy? Who's the turtle shell guy? Bro, it's still broken. I still can't teleport or summon my mount. What the fuck? It's still... Okay, I might need to reload the game. Or log back in. Summon a raid boss into my base. But no. You have the option to go to the separate area. You have an option to go to a dungeon or an arena. You do not have to summon in your base. Yeah, this is glitched. Here, I'm gonna relog. Your character looks unhealthy, lay off the Coca-Cola, but it's so good. It's tasty. Please fix the game. Yeah, you have an option to... In the past run, there was no option to go to an arena, so we literally had like a full base to just do it in. Which was again annoying because you could... It doesn't save for me midnight. For some reason. It just doesn't save. Every time I click on it, it's empty again. But yeah, like back in the day when you would try to do the arena thing or do the raid boss thing, you would summon it into a base, and if it would leave the base area, it would despawn. And a lot of the time, like, we would try to build walls around it to keep it inside, but it would just destroy the walls. It's very annoying. Summon a bunch of base pals to fight too? Yes. What is the name of that cool alien documentary? Yeah, I don't remember. No, not that one. There was one that came out in, like, The Phenomenon. It was called The Phenomenon, I'm pretty sure. What? I think it was on Prime. The Phenomenon. It's a funny word, phenomenon. This poor level 35 boss? Yeah, just summon all of your best pals. Oh, thank God relocking fixed it. Oh, bless. Phenomenon, yeah, it was the Phenomenon. Bring out the level 50 gloopies. I assume that also gives your pals levels. It's gonna die the way I want to die, choked by goth girls. I'm excited for him. He's gonna be so happy. Or she, I can't remember which one it is. I think it's she. It's the Belenoir one, right? It's just very well put together, Midnight. The sort of way it progresses, the information it gives, yada yada yada. It's a bunch of like information from like the Pentagon, people who worked for the CIA, blah blah blah. Okay, this is a smaller area, but for smaller pals, but let's see what I get out of the non-shiny ones. What the fuck? It still goes so fast. Even with the gloopy, damn. The gloopy primo. Oh, look at the pink goth girl. The playtest invite? Did I have? I'm pretty sure I asked for access to this game, but I can't remember. I did not ask for access, apparently. It's always we will never know. Like, we don't know with aliens, so it's always we will never know. What type of game is it? Balmora? What on earth is that? Inaj? What's an Inaj? Shitty PvP looter game? Or maybe not shitty? The devs are cool though? Who are the devs? Fast-paced, isometric team PvP looter where every item you find changes everything. Adapt your playstyle. Wait, you have to find? You have to find- so it's like, what, like League of Legends? But it looks kind of cool. Looks kind of like Diablo. Tips are kind of new, but they are all nerdy gamers. We love a nerdy gamer with passion. Perfect time with after time in Naj. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I knew of another version that wasn't the Cyndi Lauper version, so I guess that one. Come to me if she's... I feel like half the pals in this game just, like, you can't help but smile when you see them. Like, look at him. Look at how goddamn goofy this guy is. I love him. Like, tell me you're not smiling right now. Like, look at the way he runs. Look at that little smile. I'm gonna run into a jet dragon or something and I don't even care. Oh my god, look at the way they sleep. Ah! Why, boob? You scared the crap out of me. Why are you destroying my joy? Scared the shit out of me. I'm just out here trying to enjoy the happiness and bliss of other pals, and you just give me a fucking heart attack. I brought enough joy to you today? Okay, fair point. This is a good balance. I don't know how to pet them. Can I pet them? You can't even play WoW for him? I'll play WoW again. I've said it before, like, I'm never gonna be able to fully get away from WoW. It's just one of those games. It's forever a part of your life. I can't look at the chat, but thank you. Thank you, boob. Walk up to them, hit 4 to pull up the wheel. Wait, I can actually pet them? The mummy one hugs you? Why do I feel like you're just trying to get me killed or something? I have such trust issues because of you guys. I wasn't trying to pet my pal. I was trying to... I didn't know you could pet the pals! I'm happy for you, Shadow Week, but I wanted to pet this thing. I can only pet my pal. I've never pet my pals! Not the wild ones or your pals? Oh, I wanted to pet the wild ones. I didn't know I could pet my pals. Oh my god, I'm a horrible person. I had no idea you could pet your pals. Maybe I am a bad pal owner. Maybe you guys are onto something. Maybe I'm actually a horrible person this whole time and I never realized it. Oh my god, I'm such a horrible person. I never pet my pals. I am abusive. Don't say that. Why maybe? Alright, where is there some better fishing water? This place sucks. Maybe that? That looks like a big body of water. What's this? Why is it glowing? Oh, right, these beam thingies. Dismount. I forgot about that part. Thank you, boob. But getting free blue balls. Steph is so kind. What's this? With Stella, right? I want to fish. Right, go up here. Sonic is a what? You heard him. They grow in sizes? Oh, lordy. Didn't know Sonic was this based. Oh god, I remember this song. Gus lost all his nanners? It's okay. Nothing happened. It's not rigged. He gets benefits. Where the fuck was that when I lost 750k? He loses them all again, dude. Okay, I only did it once. I can't do it twice in one stream. That's cheating. Oh no. Well, there we go. This shit is rigged. You did it twice. Just went to my local boba place I pre-ordered online, and the girl recognizes me and my number now. She also called me boss. Why do you always get... This is some sexist ass shit, dude. This system sucks. I'd be a boss. If I keep the chest IDs, I can empty them too. That would be so mean. People respect the instant run back, right? No shame, no fear. All loss. Okay, these things are so cute. Nighty night, Steph. Can I just use a purple ball? Nope. How about a rainbow ball? How about an exotic sphere? Be mine, you're so cute. Rude. Where do I fish in this shithole? There's like nowhere to fish, all the pools are really shallow. It's a man's world and you're just living in it. At least you have Julia and your schematics. I do have the schematics. I'm blessed. Go fish in the dark. Are there caves? No, he didn't have to do a full rollback. He literally was just able to find the, like, IDs of the items in the chests, in the old chests, and then put them into new chests. Some witchcraft shit, to be honest. Yep. It was insane. Dude, there's straight up nowhere to fish here. All the pools are super shallow. Some AI boob shit? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Peak AI boobery. Ready to ship Julie out and everything? Yep. Poor Grizz. Dynamoth. Dynamoth! It's a moth. Kind of giving more pigeon, but I'm getting the ball. Yowie. No, poor Beaky. Fine. First boss kill. Yay. There's gotta be a good place for fishing in this place. There's gotta be like one little river or something. That looks like a big body of water. Ooh, an effigy. Picasso effigy. Straight this way. Purple glowing balls. I fucking hate these. Can't even tell when we're talking to Boob or Boob AI. I don't know if he's replaced his chatting with AI yet. Maybe. I got a prototype shotgun schematic 1. I feel like we already had that, but... Wait. I want this first. Boob TM? I love it. You would not be able to tell if I was AI. I assume you've trained your AI very well. With the exception of the shot at the cleanliness of my grill, he was pretty concerned about having to do a rollback. Yeah, it would have really sucked. I would have felt really bad too, honestly. There will be no more fires. Everything is made out of metal now. And I protected the schematic chests. Also, if anyone's looking for a spot to do the ore mining, this might be a good spot. There's a bunch of ore. I think we've already established we're pretty hit and miss with the identifying AI. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm really good at it. Disposable. Oh, I got a disposable implant. Swift, Gus. I have not done Scrandle yet. We could Scrandle. Should we Scrandle? Okay, wait. If I'm gonna do Scrandle, I'm gonna go get carrots and hummus because I'm gonna get hungry. Despite the fact that not everything looks appetizing, some of it does. I'm gonna grab carrots and hummus. 1 sec. I don't know if Potato is here, but if you're listening, Potato, we're doing Scrandle. BRB. Alright, carrots and hummus acquired. Time to get mad at the British. Quick little scrandling. What are we starting out with? Oh my Jesus H. Christ. Those are some thick glizzies, dude. Holy hell. I feel like we have to go with the brisket nachos. These glizzies are making me a little uncomfortable. Somewhere in Arkansas versus World Cup, Portugal versus Uzbekistan. Or sorry, Kazakhstan. Those are some thick ass glizzies. Sausages wrapped in a giant Yorkshire pudding. What the fuck? They're both the same thing. Filled with sausages and stuff. They're both the same thing. I feel like this is literally this. They're from the same place. It's literally the same thing. Which picture looks better? We're trying to decide which picture looks better because it's literally, they're just two sausages wrapped in Yorkshire pudding mixes. It's the same thing. New Asian viewers. I feel like this one has the higher quality camera, but this one looks more appetizing. Fuck. Everyone on the internet is so wrong about everything, it's insane. Are these all gonna be the same places? This is fucked. I feel like it has to be the right one again, right? Choose the better picture day. Chicken kadai pie and a vegetable samosa in a bun. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. This looks weird. Something about this looks really off-putting. This looks human. That's why you stopped dating in your 40s? What's up, Rymir? This one looks like food, and this one looks like a wrinkly and humid, and looks like it has hair on it, right? What is it? At least they were right for once. What the fuck is a wild sausage? British sausages or Denmarkian sausages? I was gonna fix up one of the ones on the left for Julia. So many dicks. These both look unappetizing, but I guess more is better. Which is also what Anna's DMs look like. I don't get any kind of DMs like this. Thank God. If you look at my Twitter DMs, though, dude, it is all bots. All bots. It's like an ungodly amount of bots. It's only bots. Let's see. Lily, Iris Bell, Sophia, Lucy, Sophie, Aubrey, Talia, Chloe, Elsie, Aubrey, Nixie, Aubrey, Kaya, Maya, Ophelia, Vic, Aubrey. Apparently Aubrey is a really common name amongst bots. Sophie, Aubrey again, Elsie, Sevgi, Millie. Does everybody's name end in an I or a Y nowadays? Iris, Elsie, Millie, Tessa, Sanette, which is linking me. All of these are linking OnlyFans. Another Elsa, another Millie, another Chloe, another Millie, May, Hannah, Tessa, Mimi, Lucy, Elsie, all bots, all linking OnlyFans. That's insane, dude. Talk to Aubrey. Which fucking one? The internet is all bots now. All of them are just linking me fucking OnlyFans. You have the links? I have all of them. This is disgusting. What the fuck am I looking at? Philly cheesesteak milkshake, vanilla ice cream, vanilla syrup, mini cheesesteak sandwich. Or vanilla ice cream, vanilla syrup, pimento cheese, potato chips. What the fuck is going on in Miami? You looked better in 2025, and look where we are now. I feel like the left... No, I don't have an opinion. Which of these are you less likely to throw up after eating it? I feel like both of these are disgusting. Just... God damn it! This is surprisingly difficult. Okay, I feel like the bread looks better on the right one. This might be the hardest scrandle we've had to do. Bread on bread. Yep, this is surprisingly difficult. Should come attached to women. God damn it, I hate everything, dude. Fuck this scrandle. Yeah, this is the worst scrandle we've ever done. Would you guys like a variety of insects or simply just grasshoppers? Left is crunchier. They do look a little crispy, right? I feel like if I'm gonna eat bugs, they should be crispy. Right, we finally got one right. Cart on water. A water in a box. Should we... Which... They both have plastic, but... I feel like this one has more water. It's hard to tell. Like a box. This does look plastic, which is better. Drainage water on both. Left because branding. I can't rely on you guys. God fucking damn it, dude. Every time I look up after I grab myself some hummus and carrots, I'm depressed. And disgusted. And I love that I got the carrots and hummus because I was like, this is gonna make me hungry. It's ruining my appetite. I mean, this one doesn't have ketchup on it. Fuck you, England. We are getting angry at the Brits, so that's good. Homemade scone or homemade banana and chocolate cake? Thank you for giving us the last one where it's not fucking disgusting. What is that? This looks good. I feel like the cake looks good. The scone looks really dense. It doesn't look as good as grandma's scones. Birds really be eating like peasants? Yes. Yes, they are. What did I say? Damn right. Is there a setting I can change where if I click out of game it wouldn't interrupt crafting? Not that I know of. Also, the most white girls in her 30s thing she's ever said. True, actually. Which one would you eat, Moki? I like the look of the right one so much more. And honestly, based on price, this is so much more for your bang for your buck. And it's, yeah, banana and chocolate always goes well together. And the cream on this looks fucking gross to me, so. I fucking hate every single person in the entire world, dude. I literally hate everybody. Nobody has taste. This was straight up the most upsetting scandal we have ever done. That's it. I'm not doing scandal in the future. This was so upsetting. This has ruined my night. This was actually so disappointing. What is clotted cream? That sounds disgusting. Why is the cream clotting? Which is why you hated the look of it? Ick. Just ick. Don't even worry about the prices even when I get confused and read the calories thinking that's what it is. God. Cream just before butter. Super rich. Ugh. I don't want to look at my hummus anymore. It looks gross. So there's essentially nowhere to fish in this place. It seems like. Ooh. Am I clotted cream? Please don't tell me how you and clotted cream are similar. Is there? There's only been one pond that I found that maybe... I assume that's just an empty floating... Super rich? Oh. Okay, that's not that bad. Anna be like boob. I don't think I can. Where is there to fish, Gus? I've only found one spot. Maybe this? I've also noticed there's no eggs here. This is not the tree, no. This is the floating islands. Hummus is dumb? Wait, what the fuck? How is hummus dumb? Of all words to describe a food, how is it dumb? I don't know, he sounds kind of judgy. Yeah, there's like these tiny little pools for fishing, but none of them have like really strong fish. Hummus is healthy. Oh shit. Get him, Beaky. That's a good boy. Owie. What are you linking me? Is this, what is this? Getyarn.io? What is this? Oh. Oh, fuck! My stupid ass bird killed all the fucking fish. God damn it. There's like 2 freaking places to fish in this godforsaken island area. Crumbs, dude. I wanted schematics. I love the way this bird runs. Damn it. Get in the ball. Yay. Can I fish here? Evidently not. I might kill my ex. I feel like you shouldn't publicly announce that. That sounds not good. She doesn't even call me by my name at Evo. She eyeballs my weight and calls me by number in pounds. Sometimes she'll change my name throughout the meal if we're at a restaurant. I'm just being observant. Oh, it's the song. Oh, okay. Well, nobody be concerned. Don't publicly announce that. Not don't do it. Hey, sometimes people need to learn a lesson. I'm not gonna judge. Some exes can be really shitty. Get him, Ophelia! Fuck him up. Pedal power! I love her. She's so pretty. Good girl. I love her. Yeah, they're just violent. I'm finding somewhere else to go this winter. It's... I can't be violent in real life because I'm 5 pounds or 5 feet and 100 pounds. This is all I have is pretending on the internet. Let me pretend on the internet in peace. It's all I have. Don't take this away from me. I heard 500 pounds? No. Not if I tried. Mechanical bow schematic 1. One doesn't even understand that when he goes to the canal, we get tools to scalp out his kidney. I don't go to the canal in the winter when it's cold. God, no. If it's cold enough to skate, it's cold enough to keep me away from the canal and everything else nearby. Icky. Gross. I still prefer winter over summer, though. How did you find a pal to even lift off in the air with a donker like that? God damn. I just trained them. They respect my donker. Damn, he's onto something. The ice to preserve the organs, it's true. Damn, first try, let's fucking go. Legend of lockpicking. Combat SMG schematic 1. Canal skating is like the only thing that keeps me sane over the winter. Ugh, I hate the cold toes. Is there no big chest in here? Bro, look at that, dude. Just AoE everything dead. I fucking love her. Boo, no big chest. Am I missing anything? There was just a little one. Is there a basement? Ooh, over here? No, just another little one. Alas. No doors, nothing hidden. Alright. Anything on the other side? Just a bunch of wood. Ooh, a thingy. I'm glad I came to the back. Eh? So weird how little fishing there is here. I made all that stronger bait for nothing. Snowboarding seems like a lot more fun. Plus you can wear those big old boots rather than skates. Have to be in more shape than for skating, do you? Well, no snowboarding for me then. I will continue to stay at home. Bruh. It's to just be the same pals. Tell everyone the same thing. Snowboarding is hard to start off with, but easy to master. It's the opposite with skiing, and they are nerds. Skiing is easier to start, but harder to master. I don't know what it is about skiing. I just hate the look of it. I feel like I'd rather snowboard than ski. But honestly, I just don't like going out in the cold that much. I'm close to the canal, so it helps, but looking forward to skating makes me want cold weather instead of just hating it. That's a plus. I mean, again, I prefer winter over summer because I can just layer up when I go out, and I hate the heat in summer, but... The only thing I look forward to when it comes to winter is the lack of summer. How are skiers nerds exactly? And why is this a bad thing? I feel like being a nerd is a good thing. Jesus H. Christ. Yeah, having the gloopy with you when you're fishing is actually really useful. Because it makes the bar go down slower. They totally are. Snowboarding makes you use your knees a lot and core a lot. And you're pretty much bent at the knees, holding your core for balance for about 10 to 15 minutes while you zoom down the hill. Sounds exhausting. Still looks cooler than skiing, though. I remember when I was a kid, the canal was open, like, from December until March. I remember so infrequently would we have these long periods where it was just too warm to have the canal open. It's so weird how hot it's been getting every year. Like, anytime we wanted to go to the canal, we would just go to the canal in the winter. And I do take for granted the decent weather, or consistent weather that we had when we were younger. Now everything's just going to shit. Was it good this winter? I feel like there was a bunch of times where it was kind of rough. Consistent weather was a good thing, yeah. Snowboarders and skiers don't get along, but it's mostly because skiing looks nerdy. Cross-country skiing looks hella goofy. I guess it's better than using snowshoes. Ah. Thank God for the gloopy, because I would have lost this fish already. Alright, fuck this fish. I hate this fish. The fish was a dick. Canal was open the longest it's been for a while, I think, this year. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought... Like, I know we had some, like, really cold points this past winter, but... Damn, there's straight up no rare spawns for pals. Warsect Terra's Belt Schematic. Oh, this is the one we already have. Well, that's disappointing. I thought there would be better places to fish here. But all the big areas for fishing are actually just super shallow water. We need more of these return to forms for Canadian winter, honestly. If it keeps the summers cooler, keeps the wildfires down, we need more horrible cold winters. Yes, give me a real fall. Fall is the best season. It needs to be the longest season. Dodging a lot of the smoke compared to the GTA. Super mild right now. Yeah, I mean, it was really bad this morning, but not Toronto bad, thankfully. Just back here. What is this thing? Hoodie or hoodle? Oh, while at base shortens the time it takes to incubate eggs by 20%. Marlin Party makes it easier to fish up talented pals. Oh, he looks cool. Salmora. Marlin Party increases the player's damage dealt to enemies that are not in combat by 50%. Marlin Party increases the capture rate of pals afflicted with ivy covered. I'm spending it indoors watching some chick. I'm glad our 40-degree weather went away. We've had a few really shit days this summer, though. What are the characters on this game? Look like unrealistically like Greek gods. I mean, you have to be something built different to capture pals and control pals, right? Got an egg on that mountain right where you come out. Told me to build an incubator. You get the incubators a little bit later, Joseph. You have to kill bosses to get ancient pal technology points, and then you can build spheres. Yeah, Ren, you'll always get the boss that you just killed. Which is great. The Belinoirs are useful for handiwork and stuff. This Sylvegus thing looks so cool. I haven't read a lot of the passives. The amount of items obtained from using meat cleaver increases by 100%. Ancient pal technology points? Yes. So on the right side of the technology tree, if you see the incubator is right here. On the right side. So you have the skill tree here, and then on the right side. So just over to the right, there's like the purple side of the skill tree, or the technology tree, and that's where you see certain points. You need the ancient technology points, which are these purple ones at the bottom. So you get those from killing bosses. The party fishing minigame starts at the capture gauge by increased by 5%. Okay, that's like nothing. All these pals look adorable, but the first person you meet is so grizzled and depressed, it's off-putting. That's why you're catching pals and not people. The pals bring you more joy. Okay, how do I find dungeons in this area? What's wrong with being grizzled? Absolutely nothing. Your giant Pikachu with a minigun? That comes in later. You need the Grisbolts, I guess, have the minigun things. When you find a pal, Joseph, that has a saddle that you can equip, or something that you can equip to it, you'll find it in the technology tree. Like the first one you'll find, for example, you have like the rush ore saddle. So when you find a rush ore and you capture it, this will pop up in your technology tree, and then you can learn it, and you use a crafting bench to craft the item. And then it goes into your inventory, and then when you summon the rush ore and you hold F, for example, with the rush ore, it'll let you ride the rush ore. So you'll have different things. Some of them can have guns or flamethrowers or something like that. I think Griswold has a saddle. I haven't actually caught one, so I'm not sure. I thought it did, though. Yeah, I sure of don't know where to fish here. Atrolons are so pretty. Nope, he's pissed. Oh, this is the boss. Maybe I kill him. Get him, Ophelia. Damn, that is a lot of damage. Yeah, Beaky. No, you fucking stop me in my place. No. Run away. Huzzah. Can't I loot this? Oh, inventory full. Dragon stones. How you just punched trees to get wood before? Apparently you can get a stone axe? Yes. So you start at the stone axes, at some point you'll get like lasers and shit to cut the trees. Again, the progression in this game is really satisfying, I think. I haven't really gotten any good schematics from here yet. Sad. There's one in the sanctuary? Yeah, I haven't actually been to the sanctuary yet. I haven't explored a bunch of shit. The sanctuary is like over here somewhere, right? I've missed out on a ton of exploring in this. Dalaran? I have not. Wait, you said that's like level 20 or something, right? I haven't been to any of the dome areas. Does this not bring me to dungeons? '20s to 40s. Okay, maybe I should go there then. Okay, this is the place I was already at. Oh, I almost fell to my death. Okay, let me bring stuff back to base and then finish this quest that I have here. Where's this goddamn teleporter? Oh, literally right in front of me. The lasers are cool, Joseph. I mean, that's pretty late into the game, though. Like, I got the laser around level 65, 70. So it's going to be a minute, but it's a really satisfying game to progress through, so it's not like you're going to be bored up until then or anything. put the disposable Swift thingy in here. Yeah, the progression in this game is insane. It's steady, but really satisfying. There's just so much good stuff you get to do. So much cool things to discover and experience and yada yada yada. And like the accessories and whatnot that you get for pals are really fun to try out as well. It feels natural, yeah. And again, like, just the variety with pals. Super satisfying. A few other things to drop off. I'm still hungry, but I don't want carrots and hummus. Wait, why did I come here? Wrong base. A damp egg and a cloth outfit schematic, but I've only been playing for 2 minutes. I mean, you can hatch the damp egg once you get a... Just save your eggs. You can put them in a chest once you find somewhere to make your base, Joseph. And then you can, you know, just save the schematic as well. You can use that at a crafting bench at some point. I don't think I checked out the X-Men trailer for Doomsday, no. Did that come out today? Yeah, exactly, Joseph. If you got lasers an hour after you started in the Stone Age, that'd just be shit progression. The game does a really good job with progression. 6 months ago? Oh, right. Dude, literally yesterday I was like, I need to do something. And I can't remember what I needed to do.
There is nobody
I knew there was something I needed to watch.
than me.
Mighty, thank you. Thank you for the 21 months, my dude. Let's spin the wheel. Let me reset. Thank you. Oh my god, that was close. Glasses! Dude, I'm so tired. I feel like my body is finally, like, getting exhausted from playing so much Palworld. No spin needed. Too late. We've got glasses. Thank you, Mighty. I appreciate it. Okay, I should put my carrots back in the fridge. I finished off my hummus. I'm gonna grab a granola bar as well. You forwarded and tagged you. Thank you. I have the worst memory. It's actually insane. Okay, I will be right back, guys. How many years do you think she could have added to her lifespan by being a healthy non-gamer? That doesn't sound like a life worth living then. I like being a healthy non-gamer. Or a healthy gamer. I've played like 70 hours of this game, Joseph, in the last 5 or 6 days. Yeah, I feel like I'm not in that bad of a... Or not in that bad of shape, given the gaming thing. My knee's fucked, but that's not because of gaming. Electricity pal. Fake glasses, yes. Why is your knee fucked? More like genetic-y stuff. The right side of my body is like kind of off-center. Apparently one of my hips is like slightly more like forward than the other one. Like my politics? Yes. That'll make it better, Shada. Thank you. I will do my squats. He's always looking out for me and my health. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Thank you. My knee feels better already. Years and years of running? Yeah, that'll do it too. I have not done much running in my life, admittedly. I'm not a big fan of running. Trying to play football and being crap. I was never very good at football, this is true. Or soccer. It looks so cute. Over 500 hours in Diablo, and I'm only on my 2nd season? Jesus, Joseph. I do need to play more Diablo still, too. I feel like a lot of athletes have, like, physically exhausted bodies, so that makes sense. I don't really work out, Joseph, but thank you. I take walks. I feel like that's the most exercise I get. And I guess I do squats. I guess that counts too. Almost done. Physically exhausted bodies and physically stuffed bank accounts. The second one sounds good. Okay, need to go get carrots and onions, I think it was. Yeah, we've been kind of slacking on the research tables. I'm trying. Mine's mainly injuries, but yeah, most runners I know just put on an obscene amount of mileage on their knees over time. Yeah, like if you're using them regularly, unfortunately, that's something that just kind of... That's a wear and tear thing for sure. Do we have hardwood in the... I guess it doesn't really matter. We can make hardwood stuffed wood. Actually, I think we need regular hardwood for the balls, too. Soccer players get it, too, especially midfielders. Yeah, I imagine that's one of the main reasons they tend to not, you know, continue to do the whole thing for... as they get older. It's not a lack of wanting to, it's just their bodies have a lot of wear and tear. I have the hyper shield. Damn, we need way more ancient civilization cores. I should make another one of the expedition things so I can run them too. That's why midfield is the worst position. I guess those are the guys who are just running back and forth constantly. Enlarged hearts as well with it. Yeesh. See? Playing sports is dangerous, not worth it. Oh god, the lamb balls, Joseph, those things are so cute. Oh, also, Joseph, when you start playing Palworld, for leveling up, a really good way to level up quickly is to catch 5 of every pal. So you want to catch 5 of everything. So all of the beginner ones especially, that'll give you a lot of experience. Apparently I never caught 5 chickapees. But yeah, if you catch 5 of them, you'll regularly get levels off of that. So if you have 4 lamb balls around you, you can catch all of them and then 1 more, and you'll get a lot of experience for it. And they typically put up the most distance in a game. What's the, like, roles like Messi? What is Messi playing? That explains why I'm so low level. Yeah, you want to be catching 5 pals. It's not just, like, the Palpedia thingy shows you a little icon when you, like, the little yellow ball icon beside the number. Once you've caught all 5, so you want to, and it shows you, like, capture bonus as well. So there's a capture bonus if you catch 5 pals, you get more experience. If you're trying to level up more quickly, get more technology points and whatnot, catching 5 pals is the best way to do it. So if you were unaware, now you are aware. You just got 1 tapped? Ooh. Gotta get some good shields and stuff. Dynamoth saddle. I still never got a good Frostallion to level up. I probably should focus on getting a good Frostallion. Like, this is a good pal for... plant damage. Is Adrelon dark? But Frostallion for ice seems like probably the best option for ice pal. I still need chickapees, I do. All Einstein did was take walks? How old did Einstein live till? What do you do after you out-leveled the little buggers that will get one-shot when you try to weaken them for capture? Get a Mercy Ring. The wearer's attacks will not reduce the target's health below 1. This is one of the most important things for catching pals. Get a Ring of Mercy. The level 55 Duelith one-shot me on the back of a level 61 Astagon. Jesus. Metal helm and core. You're wearing a metal helm and cold-resistant metal armor, though? Bruh. I'm still wearing a pal metal helm, actually. I should upgrade that. They ain't broke? It sounds like they're broke if you're getting one shot. Ooh, ancient armor. Wait, do we only have enough for one of these? Definitely time to upgrade. Damn, this level 3 is taking so long for Ophelia. Do I not have an Ophelia here for farming? Who is here for farming? Elizabeth. Is that it? Oh no, I do have an Ophelia. Or Phidia. Only go degen for pals I love. Yes. So when it comes to breeding, you're just gonna breed for the pals you really, really, really want to use for late game. Otherwise, it's really not that worth it. So that's why we were breeding like 100 eggs so that we could mush them all together and condense. JK caught that bitch. I still haven't gotten that character. It was the one over here, right? Oh no, that's the Duelith Noct. Oh my god, this takes so long. Hurry up, Ophidia. There's so much milk. I don't know if we need the milk for anything else in the future. I wish I could help with this. Let me help. Need potatoes and carrots. Oh cool, there's one that increases attack of base pals, defensive base pals, research, defensive base pals, work speed for planting. I've honestly never looked through all of these. Crude oil extraction speed 40%. Sheesh. Need more palmetal ingot. I'm assuming we're making more palmetal ingot. When she wakes up, she goes to work. Is Duelith the big rock guy? Do we not have someone working on palmetal ingot? What do we have the most of? Because we're low on palmetal ingot at the moment. And we need some of it for... We have a lot of... Oh, we do have palmetal. Why was it saying we didn't have any? We have tons. Is my game just glitching again with what we have? Palmetal ingot. 1,000. It was glitching yesterday and not showing me what was in the pal chest. Maybe it's just being janky. Rock golem with his slime hiding in his core. Yeah, that thing looks cool. They did such a good job with designing pals in this game. Was it... Is it cool? We need Swee hair? Don't have any of that. Okay, yeah, I think it was just glitching. So it was showing 0 palmetal ingot. She talking shit about my production capabilities? No, the game was just glitching. It was showing that we had no palmetal ingot, and I was really confused. I thought maybe you just used it all up for something you were making. But no, we've got tons. The game was just glitching again. I'm just looking through everything we can research. Okay, potatoes and carrots. I need to go get potatoes and carrots after. These guys need to wake up. I wasn't talking shit, I promise. Make them wake up. I can go to the other base. What? Why does your food have a timer? Because it expires. It's food. At some point or another, the food expires. Thank you. No alphas yet, though? Gosh darn it. I really only need alphas, honestly. Because I have a good regular Adrelon and a good Adrelon Ignis. I just don't have any alphas yet. Sucks that we haven't gotten any. I mean, the bronze cherry increases the chances, right? Should I just sit in that base with the bronze cherry in my group? Does it have to be in the group, or can it just be in the base? I guess it just increases it when you open them, right? I just want to get a good freaking alpha. It's in party, not base, yeah. You have to, anytime you open up the eggs or collect the eggs, I guess, right? He can make mistakes too, everybody. It's not just me. One of us. Alpha jokes are low-hanging fruit. I know. I made an Andrew Tate reference earlier. They do go, well, they don't go bad, Joseph. They expire. So they just disappear. If you don't eat them before they expire, they just disappear. But you get cherries, you can use, berries. So when you collect berries, sometimes you get, oh no, where are they? Sometimes you get berry seeds, and at some point you get a, where is it? You get a berry plantation. So you'll have, like, an option in your technology to get a berry plantation, and then you can just plant seeds, and you or your pals can harvest them. So you use pals that are good at planting to plant the seeds, gathering to gather the seeds, watering to water the seeds. So you can search through your different pals, and you can see their stats as well. Like if we hover over this Fangalope, it does electricity and woodworking. This Mammo Rest is good at planting, mining, and lumbering. So they'll all have different things, so you can go to your pal box and see what they do. I remember food spoiling in Metal Gear Solid 3. I guess that's a survival game too. Wait, Gus, were you making 2 ancient armors? Did I grab one without even realizing it? I think I did. Oh, he was making me an armor too. No. Thank you. Needed to eat food by foraging or hunting animals? Violent. You had to eat and stuff? Absurd. Wonder what I look like with this gear. Okay, that looks kind of sick with the crown. Also notice how Gus admitted he was wrong and said my B. Not gaslight you and bully you. I always admit when I'm wrong. What do you mean? What's up, Rhino? 6v6 is coming back to Overwatch, Anna. Are you excited? What do you mean coming back? Wasn't it always there? Outside of when they removed it entirely? Spoiled food would give you food poisoning in that game? Yeah, thankfully in this game it doesn't give you food poisoning, it just disappears. Alright, I need potatoes and carrots from the other base. Keep that suit? Yeah, I like it. I like that it is gold. Oh, as the- wait, is the main game mode? It's coming back as the main game mode? Wait, are you trolling me? Also, poison guards. If you left it around and they found it, ate it, why would they just eat food off of the ground? Are they stupid? Alright, I need... I don't remember how much I needed. Potatoes and carrots. One of the DPS can flex to tank if they want. Ah! Oh no, it's gonna have the Marvel Rivals treatment. We need a tank. Nobody switches. Oh shit, we're low on cotton candy now, Gus. Can we get rid of the depressos? I feel like we have a lot of venom glands. Let me see how many venom glands we have. 889? Oh wait, there's another 166 in here. I can put a depresso at the other base. Are those glasses real or are they for... Look, they're a redeem for thingy for the wheel. I mean, they are technically real, but they don't do anything. I mean, they're just glass. So 222 or 132? No idea if the tanks will scale like they do in the arcade modes, though. That'll be interesting. I wonder if that'll get toxic. Level 71 and just saw the extra weapon holder in my tech tree. Your life is about to change. This is literally just Marvel Rivals now. And they're just gonna have one tank, because the one person is gonna be... Well, at least they chose to be on tank. And then you're gonna have one DPS player. I wonder if people will be able to choose to be DPS or tank. You're playing a shit DPS, play a tank. The toxicity begins. I didn't know you were such a nerd. I could be a nerd. Thank you again, by the way, Gus, for the gear. This armor looks sick. Especially with these hips. If you want to play tank, you should lock DPS too, or else you are in tank jail. That's kind of cool, though. You know what I'm still unbelievably depressed about? We are never, ever, ever getting Echo or Baptiste or Ilari in Stadium. And that seems so fucked up to me. I feel like those characters seemed like they would be so cool in Stadium, and we're not getting them. And that's fucked up. Or Bastion. I guess that would have been cool, too. My currency? The Canadian dollar? Yeah, that too. I could be a nerd. You're the 3% in Stadium, though. It's not fair, dude. The mode was actually genuinely fun. Get another $40 Kiriko skin? Fuck. You did not make a frag grenade. It just showed up in my inventory all by itself. Sometimes you find them, Joseph. I've actually never used a grenade in this game. Poor Echo left out again. It's not fair. He's doing his best. You could pull off the nerd look for sure. I mean, these are pretty nerdy glasses. I have another pair of glasses somewhere, but I feel like these ones look a little nerdier. Anakin's sleep tracer and one hit her by herself now. In Stadium mode or regular mode? It's only a few percent because they have half the roster in the mode. Dude, fucking exactly, right? Add Baptiste, add Echo. I mean, those are the only characters I care about, but... Add Wrecking Ball, all those one-trick degen Wrecking Ball players will hop in. Why the fuck I want to play a mode where I can't even play my favorite character in it? Exactly! And the whole being stuck to one character and not being able to switch kind of also probably turns some people off, but I think the mode is stupid fun, so... work speed, planting... Yeah, let's go this one. Work, girl, work! At least that one's going faster. It makes me so sad, dude. Stadium was actually such a fun mode. I mean, it still is. It's still there. It's just... It's not as good anymore. Do I need to fix my weapon? 107... Oh, fuck, dude. 147 Hallow... dicks. I have to... Oh my god, that's so many hallowed bars. Alrighty, I'll go get those. I have to do the dungeon again. 147. It's static, you'll be fine. I get lost. I'm stupid. Started watching game dev streams again, and I'm reminded how much math I don't remember how to do. Oh my god, honestly. I was always bad at math, but those... Anything where someone is good at math, watching it makes me feel like such an idiot. I legit would have tried Stadium if Bastion was in it. Dude, exactly. I feel like one of their biggest issues was adding in the new characters, too. Like, people aren't 100% locked in on those characters the way they are with older characters. Oh, I'll get it in one run. It's just annoying that I have to do it again. Alright. ESO? Fantasy Star Online? What am I taking damage from? What's happening? What's happening? Am I dead? What just happened? Well, I didn't die. That's good. What was that noise? Added too many characters at once. It's like a group of strangers showing up to your party. That sounds horrible. Was that what you sound like after a 50-mile minute run? Both? Yes. A 5-minute run, and that's me. Can you imagine what cool abilities Cheyenne would have gotten? Dude, meter. I was being extra harsh. Oh, damn. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit before we do this because this thing takes like 30 minutes. If y'all haven't stretched in the last 6 hours, get your fucking ass up and stretch. Sleep 5 damage, nade 90 damage, primary fire 75 damage, melee 30 damage, 200 damage if you animation cancel. What kind of nerd animation cancels in Overwatch? It is an extremely casual game. Imagine playing Overwatch in anything more than the most casual of environments. HPX is a nerd, guys. Oh, the back stretchers are going so hard right now. Is Deadlock still the newest hotness? For PvP games, I guess, yeah. I feel like League Classic is gonna hype people up a lot. At least us old people. They could have done what Rivals was doing with team-ups and updated the stadium abilities every new season to make characters feel new and fresh. I mean... yeah? I mean, the items are kind of the same thing in regards to updating the skills. I don't think you can call me a nerd with the hours of Palworld you've put in, true. And compared the loss of schematics to the Library of Alexandria burning down. It was worse. No offense to Alexandria, but this was a bigger deal. Half the youth probably doesn't even or know who she is, but they'll know Palworld. Actually, they probably won't. But they'll know Pokemon, and it's pretty much the same thing. Stretching done. Let's go Terraria things. Ugh, this gosh darn hecking dungeon again. Time to murder. I'm not sure, Dara, because we weren't online, so we don't know what happened. I think that's probably what happened. There was just a raid with a fire mob, and then kaboom, kablam, and then, you know. Do you think the Egyptians in the library had a boob to roll back the library? No, but they should have. See? If they'd had AI, everything would have been fine. Imagine Egyptians not having AI. They had aliens. Idiots. Everyone needs boobs. True. Alright, time to kill shit. Who's my most efficient murderer? Let's see what Dynamoth does. Get him, Dynamoth. Okay, not the most efficient murderer. No, but he's doing his second best. Alright, Adrelon, Ignis, go! Nice little laser beam. Are there any thingies? I don't see any thingies. Jars. Jars is the word I was looking for. I should be able to ping all of them. I love that rocks get smaller the more that you mine them, right? It's the little things in games like this that are satisfying. Ooh, that's a cool looking skill. Poor little herbal. Hallowed Mask schematic. This honestly makes me want to play Terraria again, though. I should play Terraria again. Why is everyone playing Palworld all of a sudden? It came out with its 1.0 release. And it's really good. And again, it's like... This game kind of gave everyone or all the Pokemon people, what they wanted from a Pokemon game. So you've got all the Pokemon fans, all of the survival crafting fans, blah blah blah. So, many good reasons to play it. Not really, Joseph. It's like a 2D... I mean, it's somewhat similar to Minecraft in a way. OnlyFans. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Wait 1 second. I'm a little cold, so I'm just gonna go turn off my AC. Am I gonna regret that with the AC off? I guess I could just turn it down a little bit. Only boobs. Mm-hmm. It's not exactly super cold outside right now, or super hot outside right now, so I don't need the AC blasting. Booby fans? What about butt fans or feet fans? OnlyFans encapsulates it all. Let me ping. I think I get about 400 of these in a run-ish. Hopefully. I like that Adrelon glows too, makes things easier to see. There's one boss, I can't remember... It might be the Fengalope. I can't remember. There's a... maybe not the Fengalope. There's a boss that's like in a cave under a waterfall. Maybe it's the... no, it's not the Univault. But it's like anytime I would go in there... I remember the first time we went in there, we got lost because it was just so dark and we couldn't see anything. Just had to like hug the wall until we made it out. It was fucking impossible. It might be Fengalope. I think it might have been. Sounds right. Okay, you're just shooting the wall, buddy. He's doing his best. How'd you get out? Honestly, I actually boosted up the brightness in-game. I had to boost up the brightness because I couldn't see it otherwise. And I could just barely see the ground. Thankfully, that was an option at least. Wait, did I turned around somehow. God damn it. Oh no, I'm already getting lost. It's so easy to get lost in here. I need to go this way. You can play NPCs in the arena? Can you? Oh yeah. Figured I was gonna miss out on those rewards. Oh, thank God. Okay, I haven't really done arena stuff yet. Is there a way to play against other people? I kind of assumed that the arena thing was going to be like a PvP thing where you play actual other people. Or is it only NPCs? I don't hate the idea of fighting NPCs over people, but might be cool to do people too. The Catavas, Joseph? The little kitties. They're good for handiwork in your base. Compared to those who played this game more. I just found the dang thing. Oh, fair enough. I want to see if it's people. Though at the same time, I feel like that might get tilting. If I get destroyed by someone at, like, bronze who's just bred the hell out of Palace. Which I have definitely not done. No, no, no. Yeah, there's gonna be some, like, super nerd who's bred everything to absolute peak. My kitty lady is demanding attention from me. Aw, she sat in my lap and said it's time to pet her. My cat does the exact same thing. Oh no, I'm lost again. This way? I have a horrible sense of direction. Did I just come from this way? I'm lost. Wasn't it this way? Thank you, boob. Can I go this way? This place is so goddamn confusing. Left path from the first chamber, right path from the second chamber. I remember reading something online and it was like go northeast from the first chamber, but I can't fucking remember. Did I not already do the left one and the middle one? Bro. Okay, I might not have gone this way. I hate this place with all of my being. Okay, I think it's this way. No, it is not this way. This place is so weirdly confusing. Right when I get back to the chamber? Okay. Fire has ash on it? Holy shit. Are you super close to the fires? Hope it rains like a motherfucker soon. Apparently there was some rain near one of the forest fires, but it still didn't clear everything out. Or I guess on one of the forest fires. It takes a lot to put them out. Yeah, we need some, like, massive rainstorms. Someone's letting off fucking fireworks at 11:55 p.m. 1 second. Oh god. Assholes. Dude, that was 100% a fucking fire hazard. Like, they were letting it off right, like, directly beside the freaking apartment. Maybe they're French and late for Bastille Day? Bastille? I don't know. Can you not be racist? And from 1 to Suno? Suno. Definitely Suno. I hope someone popped out of bed real quick. Fucking grabbed him. People need to just stop selling fireworks. No more fireworks to the public. People are stupid. Thank you for the look, Ed. Enjoy your pizza, my dude. Destroy them all? That's what I'm saying, Joseph. I agree. Destroy them all. The little squidge when they die is fucking fantastic. My new server isn't working and support hasn't given me an update in 15 minutes. Should I kill myself? I mean, that seems a bit far. I think it's the support you should go after. They're the problem here. They're the ones underperforming. I didn't say murder. I said go after. I did not say the word murder. And do what? I don't know. Give him a stern talking to? You just did? That doesn't count. It's different. Heck, these fucking eyeballs. Okay. Alright, how many do I have so far? Please be over 100. 137. Okay. I'm just gonna finish this dungeon. Ah, wrong button. Well, at least I killed the... Please. Oh, wait, that didn't even kill the freaking jar. The fuck? Ow. Wait, let me get my Adrelon so I can see. Thank you, buddy, for bringing light to my life. Any jars? Jars, jars, jars. No jars. What's he doing over there? Boom. Kablow. I'll go this way. Yes, I think. I don't know. I was just running until I found a way to go forward, but yes, we'll go with yes. Is my Adrelon stuck? I'm sure they were right. Ow. Okay, we're almost at those gold walls that I can destroy. Wait a jar. Looking like a PSO character now. Y'all are talking about Phantasy Star Online, right? I can't remember shit about Final Fantasy or Phantasy Star Online. Jesus, like I can't remember what the characters look like at all. It's been so long. I feel like this doesn't show off my hips as well as it should, though. I remember going to a friend's place from the Yu-Gi-Oh days just to play Phantasy Star Online. Liberal weeb, wow. Was it liberal? It was a Korean game. I feel like Koreans are pretty non-liberal. Well, they're kind of liberal. Liberal-ish. I don't know. Liberal light. A lot of their politics seem a little old-fashioned, but kind of liberal. More like Weeb Diablo 2. Was it? Drop. I feel like Koreans are hella old-fashioned. They're all the same to her. He's like my mom who got worried when I told her I was going to Seoul because I don't speak Chinese. Valid concern. He's just looking out for you. It is a really cool dungeon. It's just really confusing. But maybe it's because I'm stupid and a woman, so I have bad direction. I can acknowledge the truth. Some stereotypes are valid. Okay, what am I at now? 271. No, give me a thing. God damn it! Target the sword! Or the Starion. That works too. Target something. Where'd he go? You know what feels fucked up? Anytime it's like a pretty pal, I just associate it with being a girl, and then if it's like a badass looking one, I associate it with being a guy. Like, I don't even know if my Ophelia is a girl character or a girl pal. I just call her as she. She might be a dude. I have no idea. I don't know what the gender is. And then this guy is a guy, despite the fact that it might be a female. I have no idea. He's just lookist. Men are ugly and violent and women are pretty. Yes. I didn't say ugly. Like, this guy's cool as fuck. What do you mean ugly? I just said the ones that look badass are males and the ones that look pretty are females. Toopsy-turvy. On toopsy-turvy. Didn't have one of those pal balls, plus accidentally knocked out this chickpea and it literally grew giant and tried to kill me. Wait, they can grow giant? Spooky. Does that make you gender confused? I mean, kind of. Well, not confused. I wouldn't say confused. Uncaring? Palworld liberal propaganda. I mean, as a woman, I'm not allowed to cook at the kitchen, so yes. Katy Perry didn't go to space for you to set women back. Did she do it for the women? Is that why she did it? We just don't acknowledge the others? Yes. Like Chickapee, Chickapee is just Chickapee. There is no gender involved with Chickapee. Chickapee is just there. You show that eyeball who's boss. Should I catch another one? No, I don't need another one. Oh, I summoned the Dynamo off. Oopsies. Here, Ophelia, you can do it. You can kill the eyeball. Look at her, she's so pretty. You missed. Kill the eyeball. Why are you taking so long? Pretty. See, like that is a female coded shit. Like that, the flower and the petals and shit, that's a female pal. And now she's moving to kick. Against my will. Only 367? I'm pissed, dude. That's not enough. The eyeball is gross. It is icky. Okay, another 35. Got the Terrorblade schematic 2. Chickapee. What about the cockfights? We still do have to do the cockfights. This is true. 367. Doesn't kick where all the OF girls are, the pretty ones. Shouldn't Anna stay in her lane? You're right. YouTube and Twitch it is. Maybe I can stream to Snapchat. I don't even know if that thing has your streaming capabilities. And I feel like it's weird. I don't know who uses Snapchat, because like apparently there's people who are using Snapchat now. But I feel like it's not my generation. Like my generation used Snapchat back in the day, but I don't feel like we do anymore. But somebody somewhere is using Snapchat for some reason. Who? Cheaters use Snapchat. But there must be others. Like what generation of cheaters? Like who the fuck is using Snapchat? I reluctantly still have Snap because I have friends who still use it. So it is our generation. I don't know a single fucking person who uses Snapchat. The only reason I have a Snapchat is because Twitch has an option to upload to it. So I just made a new fucking Snapchat to just upload to Snapchat. I have 3 followers. A whole 3. And I'm very proud of those 3 people. Doesn't tell you anything about anyone, I just have 3 followers. My most viewed video is 94 people watched it. Huge. Zillennials? You're probably never going to upload? I mean, I upload every time I upload to Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube because it just auto-uploads. Thank you, Rocket. What the fuck is your generation of content creator? Every 3 papyrus, you send one with ads on it, and that's monetization? Yes. You gotta start somewhere. I believe it's an app you carry with you as a lifelong app. You keep Snapchat as a lifelong app? That sounds weirdly threatening. My last duty station, 5 dudes got in trouble for recording a... What the fuck, Shutta? Was our own Jerry Springer because she got pregnant from it? Oh my god, who is the father? That is... wild. Don't use Simp Chimp? What the fuck is Simp Chimp? Gen Z definitely uses it the most, but I think it's still pretty popular amongst younger folks as a whole. I feel like Snapchat should just be, like, not allowed for literally fucking anyone. The whole, like, ability to wipe messages is so fucked. Jetta has a point. I should be on Snapchat, and did you give him squirrel names because of how he stores his nuts? I hate the whole Snapchat thing. That shit is so shady. No, that's team building? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Tier 3 Excalibur schematics. Ooh. 3. I mean, if you get 2 more, you can level it up to a tier 4. So that means you have to run it again. Wait, did you not know about that? Three chests in the first room. Yeah, so if you get multiple of the same schematic, so like a green one or a blue one, so if I got 5 of the Terrorblade schematic 2s, I go to this fine little board thingy, the drafting table. See, so I have 5 of the Katana schematic 1. You start production, and you can make Katana schematic 2. Yeah, don't ever... That's why I was freaking out about losing the schematics. You want to always keep all of your schematics. Because you can mush them together to make better schematics. You can literally... I don't know about hats. I assume... Well, I mean, if you find, like... I don't know about, like, the cosmetic ones, but... there's probably helmets in here. Yeah, there's helmets and stuff, too. So you can literally level up anything. That's a schematic. So any of your schematics, once you find 5 of them, you can mush them together and make better ones. So always save all of your schematics in Palworld. That's why I have so many chests just filled with schematics, so we can upgrade them and make better schematics. So yeah, if you deleted some, that sucks, but at least now you know. So legit sold stacks and stacks of skims. Oh no. Yeah, again, that's why I was freaking out when we lost all of them, because you can literally upgrade them to become way better ones. Just like that female soldier, did she find 5 of them and smush them together? Bruh. Yeah, actually, I mean, accurate to what she did, I guess. A little icky, but true. You opening like every chest you find to get all the schematics or dungeon running? Yes, every single dungeon I see, or every single chest I see, I open. Okay, now I can repair my sword. Gus, I don't know if you're still using the sword, but I got stuff for repairing it. Oh shit, the plasma multi-cutter takes damage really, like, very heavily. Okay, more computer stuff. Snapchat first came out, was used for a hookup app. Oh yeah. Hookup app and people being shady and cheating on their partners and stuff, because you can just hide what people are talking about. So the fact that it's still being used. I remember it died out when I was young, but it seems to have come back and now people are regularly using it again. They still use it for that? Ick. So much ick. The whole messages disappearing thing on Snapchat. And being able to, like, the worst part about that is you can, I don't know if it's still a thing, but I remember, like, you could see someone's points go up in Snapchat or whatever. So you could, like, potentially see that the person is actively talking to other people. That shit was... bleh. Snap score. Yes. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. It's still available? Just like literally a leveling system for popularity. It was funny when I started seeing my kids using it. Oh no, Anonymous. That's gotta be a weird experience as a parent. Just knowing what it's for. I mean, it's still a socializing app too, right? So it's not necessarily only for that kind of thing. It doesn't necessarily need to be nefarious purposes that they're using it for. But a lot of people, unfortunately, do use it for that reason, so it can feel kind of icky. guess I'll level up this guy too. I still need a better Frost Stallion. This guy's not bad. Ice Emperor, Runner, Demon God, Legend, but I want an alpha. So our streaks, I remember having friends that I would like try and keep up streaks with, just sending like an emoji or a meme or something, but man, that shit was... I'm glad I am not a Snapchatter anymore. I just use Discord. I'm 100% just a Discord user. I know someone who had her partner keep a streak with his ex, and he wouldn't let it go. So she went into a relationship. Like, I mean, if it was his ex, she must have known in some way or another that he was still interacting with his ex, and... Oh, dude, ew. I'm judging her a little bit on top of what he was doing there. What the fuck is this thing? Dupin? It's so cute. What is a Sky Marcher? Got a lot of titty pics on Snap while in the army? Aren't you lucky? Did people just send random titty pics to people in the army? Yeah, I can't help but judge her a little bit there. If I was dating someone and they had a Snapchat streak going with their ex, I would not be dating that person anymore. Like, it's a me or them situation. He never said a woman's titties. Could be moobs. True, true. I shouldn't assume. In what game do you not open chests? Right, Joseph? And sending nudie photos that you can't show your friends because they will get deleted? I feel like you shouldn't be sending nudie photos to your friends either way, to be fair. That's private shit. Was that something guys would do? Like, show their friend the titty pics that they got? How often would guys do that? Yes? Bro! Ew. Y'all need Jesus. That's so sleazy. Ew. There was other female soldiers, but Snap was huge for cheating in the army. Ugh. It's a big reason why Snap alerted you about screen caps. Thank God. As often as you show the dick pics to your dudettes. I have never once shown a friend or any other woman, anyone, a dick pic. Ew. Some people do. Ick. Dick pics are free game because they are usually unsolicited. Yeah, I guess in a situation where, like, someone sends you one without permission, sure, that's on them, but, like, if someone's, you know, like, that's just ick. Ick. So ick. Okay, so I use this guy in my party, and then I go and pick up all the eggs. And hope to God some of these become alpha pals. Damn it, not an alpha Adrelon. I can do toes still. I feel like you shouldn't be showing your friends the toe pictures either. No alphas. Boo. No one wants to see Anna's dick pics? I hope not. The big thing was recording them fucking another girl and playing it. It was just sound, but so kind of odd. Kind of odd. Just a casual kind of. No big deal. Just kind of weird. A little bit weird. Kind of strange, you know. My daughter has been waiting to use it since she was like 11, 12, and I didn't let her start using it until after she was 14, and even then I had to be talked into it. Oh, that's gotta be such a strange thing for parents. Stressful. Social media as a parent must be a very strange thing to navigate. I mean, as long as you're a good parent, you have conversations with them about the dangers of it and so on and so forth, you know? You can only do so much. They still have to live life and learn things and, you know, there are certain lessons that can only be learned from making mistakes or seeing other people make mistakes, but sometimes it can be more educational if you yourself make those mistakes. Yeah, I'm glad Snapchat died out with our generation. I think it's also like we just got older and we realized how weird the app as a whole was. Hopefully some of those were alphas. Be alphas. We need alphas. Oh yeah, I needed to put some more... Well, we have 2 woolly pops. I should get some... If I get an insane number of woolly pops... Wait, while at base reduces hunger depletion... Wait, Grizz! This might get increased. Hi, Nakays. Yes, I'm addicted. Woolly pop. If you have a woolly pop at your base, while at base reduces hunger depletion rate of base pals by 10%. And if you combine them together, that might increase. I'm curious now if that increases. Oh god, Dara. Oh god. Kind of weird being sent a video of your friend's sister. Ew. It hasn't died out with our generation. We still use it for the wrong reasons, is what I'm saying. I mean, again, I don't know a single person who uses it, but I guess when that's something you're actively trying to do, you'll find a way to do it. People act like guys all do that. Not all guys do that. Consent does mean something to some people. Yeah, 100%, thankfully. There are, you know, there are lots of decent people out there who aren't pure scum. And it's, you know, it's not only men who do that too, right? Like, it's 100% also women. It's not just a men thing. Oh, that's gotta be so awkward, Dara. That's so sad. I mean, at least you don't seem like the type of person who's gonna look at something like that and be creepy about it, so... Snap also still has a top 8 besties. Can you see that for other people? That's gotta create a lot of arguments in relationships. They found here. No. Is what true? You have died from excessive Canadian wildfire smoke inhalation and diarrhea lettuce. That's our future, guys. Are you guys looking forward to that? Little emojis that mean different things? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean different things? We love a good diarrhea lettuce. The future is looking bright, guys. I saw this, this quote from Jimmy Carr. Someone was, like, asking how he feels about how, like, it's the world ending or whatever. And he was saying that, like, a lot of moments where humanity makes massive changes for the better are a result of things going to shit, right? And there's like a lot of patterns in human history where things were really bad and then humans kind of started doing more for themselves and each other and things turned out better. And he was sort of saying how right now it seems like we're in that sort of moment where things seem like shit right now, but they're gonna get better. Because, again, given human history, it tends to be a downturn and then an upturn. So if everything's really bad right now, there's a good chance that it'll get better in the future, given that humanity just won't put up with it. Yellow heart means mutual BFF, red means something else. Oh, I do remember that. Vaguely. How would it know whether you're BFF or something more? I guess if you're sending lots of pictures or something? I don't know. Keeps track of who you're messaging. Well, then it's implying that, like, there's more to it than just, like, maybe you're just BFFs, right? Like, what if you just send a lot of memes to each other? And it's like, oh, you must be in a relationship, you're sending memes, but you're actually just... Like, my best friend sends me Reddit posts all the time. That's, like, our main form of communication is just Reddit posts. Like, we don't really have many conversations past that. Sometimes he'll send me his, like, Warhammer things that he's painting. But... And keep a streak, for example. Yeah, I'm glad the whole Snapchat thingy went away for me. Salty about the cat memes? Oh my god. God, that was sad. That was a very boring human being. Come to me, Woolly Pops. I am going to breed you into the ultimate Woolly Pop to decrease hunger. I feel like I'm gonna want like 3 of these. I should just breed 1,000,000 Woolly Pops. Damn it. You have an abundance of electric organs? No. You never have an abundance of electric organs, or any kind of organ. We just have farms, and then when we need stuff, we put a pal in there to get as much of an abundance as we can briefly have. And then we use them all for the electric things that we need, and then rinse, repeat. Right now we're low on venom glands, so we're upping on venom glands. Got a ranch base with all those boys? Damn. That would be a good idea, having like a breeding base, then a ranch base, then a farm base, yada yada yada, where I just get like a little bit of everything. There's so much to manage, especially... See, this is why I think if there was a global food box, this would be so much easier to manage. I want there to be a global food box, dude. There should absolutely be a global food box. My ex said I couldn't get it done, so she got a device for electric organs. Look at her, what a go-getter. She solved her own problems. See, women don't need a man. In the future where we're all freaking idiots, whatever that movie is, I can't remember. Don't Look Up? I feel like there's a lot of movies that sum that up, honestly. I have a dedicated range base? Yeah, I might need to do that. That seems like a good idea. Give me the effigy. Thank you. Okay, I probably don't need chests here anymore. Oh, Idiocracy. Okay, it could be many movies, right? But yes, Idiocracy. That was probably the one he was talking about. Don't Look Up was good too? Yeah. I mean, again, they were all idiots in that movie as well. At least the politicians. The ones who were making decisions. Welcome to Costco. I love you. So many. I mean, again, the best thing to come out of Idiocracy, I think we can all agree, is Crocs. The world would be a sadder place without Crocs. Tons of venom, fire, ice organs, but hardly any electric. Time to get a breeding spot going. Or a farm spot going. Thankfully, if you have a few in there, you get a ton of them really quickly, so it won't take you long. You do end up needing a lot of them, so... 3 Sibilex in my ranches. They pump out high-quality cloth. Yeah, we had like 3,000 or 4,000 high-quality cloth at one point. I don't know how much we have now, but... we had 2 Sibilexes going for a bit. You know, we already lost Crocodile Hunter, and look what that did. We can't afford to lose the Crocs, dude, exactly. Thankfully, before he left us, abandoned us, he gave us 2 fucking wonderful children. Thank heck. 5 of the same schem. That means you get to mush them together. Yay! Shiny. Oh, poor little Kelpsie. Ow, my balls. Got a lucky noble Kelpsie. Hi, Molly. Not much. I'm trying to find cute cotton candy giving pals. How are you? Can confirm my directions were right, even if we don't know if you followed them. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, obviously I didn't follow them, but I did, you know? Like, I ended up where I was meant to be going, so I did follow them. I just didn't know that I was following them. Ignorance is bliss. You and my kids, Crocs are evil, I swear. They're comfortable and practical. They're the perfect plane shoe. If you're gonna go on a plane, Crocs are perfect. Easy to slip on and off. Just convenient. Or if I'm doing laundry or something, fantastic. Oh wait, I have my mercy ring on. Never seen someone fill their father's shoes so well as Steve Irwin's son. Honestly, he's like just a mini Steve Irwin. Makes me sad every time I see a video of his, because it's just like, it just hits that feeling of seeing Steve Irwin, but... Are you ready? I'm never ready. To ruin this? Oh no. Give me the... There we go. Justin Trudeau. So poorly. I mean, I don't even remember Pierre Elliott Trudeau. I don't know anything about Pierre Elliott Trudeau. I feel like he didn't have quite so bad a legacy, did he? I have no idea. The creators of Idiocracy used Crocs before they got famous because they thought they looked like the perfect idiot shoes. I mean, they're not wrong. They look stupid, but they're practical. His daughter too. Don't they work together? Yeah. They do a lot of work together. I think his daughter is pretty busy right now raising her daughter. So her and her husband Chandler is her husband's name. Are just busy raising their kid, but their son is... I've seen his son has an Instagram, and sometimes he's with Bindy's daughter, and they do little things together. They go out and help animals and whatnot. It's so cute. How did you guys get the specific passives for your breeding? Gus conveniently had them from a previous playthrough. Also, you can get a lot of really good ones from fishing. Purple gun at the end, at least. Yay, 417 hallowed bars for the run. Not too bad. I didn't cheat. Gus cheated. I just joined along with him. Why do you know so much about the Irwins? I follow Robert Irwin and Bindi Irwin and the Australia Zoo on Instagram. Or at least just the Australia Zoo. I don't remember. I follow at least one of them on Instagram. And so I get posts from all of them. Also, I like a lot of the content when I see it on Instagram, so I'll just see updates. Is it cheating, or is it just taking advantage of your past accomplishments? No, I don't feel so shit for only having 3 to 4 blues on a Blasma. Yeah, you're not... It takes a long time to get those passives and whatnot. They never expected Crocs to become popular, but they had already started becoming popular by the time the movie was released. Thank God for Idiocracy. It portrays a grim future, but at least it gave us something good. Where are you going, Zena? Starting 80% of the way to the finish line? I mean, he had to get to the finish line in the original experience that he played, right? So, Gus isn't taking advantage or cheating. You're the one taking advantage of it. True. Yeah, but at the same time, when you go this fast, how can you deny? When you see someone else flying this quickly and you can't, you want to. If someone gave you a Lamborghini, but you didn't pay for it, would you say no to the Lamborghini? No, you fucking wouldn't. You would take the Lamborghini. You might sell it, but at least you would, you know, you would then have the Lamborghini. Why would you say no to a Lamborghini? You could at least sell it. For sure is a future that is happening. I saw an even better movie that just made me go, what the fuck? Which movie? Not paying taxes on that shit? Okay, if you didn't have to pay taxes on it, you just got a Lamborghini. No added fees, no added costs, no added responsibility. Literally just a free Lamborghini, no stress, no nothing, just a free Lamborghini. You never had to worry about any additional cost on it for whatever reason, at all. What's the catch? No catch. It's just free. Sometimes people might say, wow, you didn't pay for that yourself. You don't deserve it. That's the one and only catch. People would be jealous. That's the only catch. Because that's essentially what this is. You always have to pay taxes. What is the silliness? It's the game. I'm comparing it to... You guys are butts. The catch is you have to own a Lambo. You could sell it. Jay, you could give it away. No, Anna. So see, I'm a dude. I have to pay for my shit in life. That's why you're confused. I'm just trying to give a comparison to the video game. I hate you guys. Like, you can play Silk Song for free. You still have to play it, though. You silly goose Lambos just don't spawn out of nowhere. Someone else paid for it and is just like, hey, no added... I hate you guys. Have to report capital gains on the money you get from selling the Lambo. Again, no added stressors or anything. You just have a Lambo. I love how this all started from Nam asking a genuinely innocent question, and now I'm just being badgered and harassed. I think Narf should be giving Gus like 100k gold coins every day in game for all of her good things. There's no point to money. He can have all my money if he wants. I don't need it. You can still spawn them in Grand Theft Auto. See? You can just spawn them in Grand Theft Auto. And yeah, the fiber takes a bit to get, Joseph. I think you can use a crusher to generate more of it out of wood. So at some point you'll get something that allows you to create more of it. You just have to take time before that. Sounds like we're blaming Gus again. We're not blaming, but it is the reason we have all this. It's all well and good until the IRS shows up and starts asking you where you got the shiny Lambo. Say it came from your Palworld gains. My genuine answer would be, I'd look for the guy that paid for it and ask them if they want it. There you go. If they say no, I'd keep it, assuming I don't even pay for the gas in your perfect imaginary world. Exactly, yes. Perfect imaginary world, just like Palworld. Imaginary world, not real. Exactly. God damn it, Gus, I'm not... You worked hard for it, you earned it, and now we're enjoying the benefits of it. Yeah. And I'm being bullied for that. If someone just said, hey, I worked for all of this stuff, do you want it? Like, you can have it. Look at how shiny and fun and speedy it is. You wouldn't say no. I'm not blaming anything. So is Anna giving out free Lambos? Hard to relate to Anna's comparison when she lives in another tax bracket. No, that's Rin. Sorry, I was tabbed out. As the resident poor here, I'm here to collect my free, no questions asked Lambo. I'm glad this went exactly as I expected this conversation would go. This is totally what I was going for. A very respectful conversation where you guys are extremely, extremely understanding, and you don't steer this in any way to make me look or sound like the bad person. I did find a cute Lambo yesterday. It was very blue. What kind of blue? There's many blues. I can't be rotting in jail telling the boys I ended up in the slammer because I told a federal agency and I can't read the chat. My Lambo came from Palworld. Okay, fair point. It's like working a 9-to-5 to just give your money to an e-girl who can't relate to working. She's working. She's hustling. Selling your toes isn't not working. You have to take those photos, edit the photos. You have to have a personality. We went over this yesterday. The guy in the video who was telling people how to properly sell their toe pictures online said you have to have a personality. She's worked for that personality. Don't take this away from her, Shada. She has worked hard. Only way to get passives before you breed to pass them on is to catch a pal with the passive you need? Yes. Fishing is a really good way to get good pals, though. If you want, I can make you a good fishing rod, which will help fishing and stuff. Zena, stop booping things. Instead of steering the conversation away, can you steer the Lambo towards our garages? I will get right on purchasing a Lambo for you. It's in Urus, and I'm over it because I see them and I can never tell it's a Lambo. You can't, yeah, and I'm not a housewife trying to make a point. Zena. You didn't have to work for those toes. You had to work to keep them nice. Are y'all's feet Instagrammable feet? I did not want that dire howl. I want the woolly pops. The AI just generates the feet pics now? Well, sometimes people want authentic feet pics, I imagine. You fucking suck. You never offered to make me shit. I offered to make you emotes. Do you want me to make you emotes? I'll make emotes. I'll fucking do it. They'll be garbage, but they'll be wonderful garbage. Just like all the emotes I make. Let me send you a foot pic, and you let me know if it's grammable. Alright, I got you. I don't know. I've never looked at feet pictures online. You should send it to Boob. Boob knows more about Instagrammable feet than I do. I'm here working for their shit. I support that. Not really a fan of those who get free shit for minimal work. Fine, I'll just delete all of my pals. Saw a Tesla Model Y the other day that was debadged with Prius on the back of it. I'll also take one of those. Or are we just getting to pick and choose now? My piggies are Instagram ready first thing in the morning. Magical. She can have a penny for a toe? A penny per toe? Can I not? There we go. Boobs robots could make better feet pics? Oh, 100% they could. Pretty sure you won't be able to tell the fake feet pics from the real pics? That's honestly probably true. But that's why it has to come with a personality. That's why people say they want a personality, which you can also auto-generate with AI now, so realistically none of this is even relevant. You can just pretend that someone has a personality thanks to AI. AI is just going to take over everything. Isn't that nice? Working my way down the list. I will even take a Toyota Corolla, just saving you money, you know? Wow, that is so considerate. You were so thoughtful. So we're off the list of Lambos then. No more Lambos. We want Toyota Corollas instead. I got an Eternal Engine Woolly Pop. Wait, do we have an Eternal Engine yet for anything, Gus? Oh wait, I think we did have something. I feel like we got something Eternal Engine. I just got a random Eternal Engine Woolly Pop though. I guess I'll level up this guy. None of the other ones had any powerful skills? Inbox? Okay, just wondering. Damn, I didn't get enough to level it up to 4. Are you coming to BlizzCon? And how's your my pimp game? I don't know any- oh my god, that is beautiful. I don't know anything about pimping though. Even in video games, I've never tried to pimp things. I'm completely unfamiliar with pimping. I'm sorry. Oh, Shutta. Oh, okay. No, I'm sure Shutta's good at it. My bad. I don't know. The red is kind of beautiful. She thinks she's the protagonist of the movie. It's my stream! That is a valid assumption. I am the main character of my stream. Thank you, yes. Damn it, I still need so many more Woolly Pops. And this is Xena's stream and the marks on your leg prove it. Fair point. She is beautiful. Eh. Pimping ain't easy. Alright, noted. Lesson learned. I imagine it's a difficult job. It's adorable to listen to you talk about pimping. Okay, I don't know if I'll talk about pimping more. That's something I'm not... I mean, I talk about a lot of things I don't know a lot about, to be fair. I was gonna say that's something I don't know a lot about, so I shouldn't talk about it, but everything I talk about, I know nothing about. And yet I still yap. Aw, she's so cute. Let's just go back to the free Lambos. No, you guys were bullying me over the free Lambos. I was gonna give you guys all free Lambos and you just were mean to me about it. So no more free Lambos for you guys. You ungrateful sons of bitches. We should check if everyone at other bases has enough food. Those Lambos weren't free at all. All you had to do was be nice. Is there a way where you can move the Xenocam over your dumb head for a while? I mean, technically, yes. The maintenance and insurance on that thing? Again, there would have been no cost. The point was the lack of cost. Lamb balls? Actually, that's, yep. The whole time I've actually been saying lamb balls. She's Canadian, she can't afford either. Honestly. It was lamb balls the whole time, guys. I was HPX is onto me. I wouldn't accept a free land ball from Narf. They're cute. Asking us to be people we aren't for material objects tells us all we need to know about your moral fiber. It's insane. You guys are just, like, the way y'all just guilt me. Typical men, honestly. It's unbelievable. You just see a woman and you're like, how can I make her feel bad about herself? That the man's ready for this sword she keeps yapping about. Wait, do you want it? Well, come to my base and I'll make you one. You have to come to the location in which the thing is made. I'll make you one. My base is right near the small settlement. Small settlement over there. I'm right here, right across from the Tower of the Rain Syndicate. You probably have the portal for that too. Wouldn't it be faster to just buy you a mirror if we wanted you to feel bad? Probably burst into flames and fall apart. So you don't want the sword then. This isn't a my fault thing. This is a your fault thing. Unbelievable, dude. Do I want to? No, I don't want to use my mats on that. You're willing to sacrifice yourself for the greater good? I mean, I'll make him one. Just don't want AI boobs to put his coworkers on the back burner for my damn sword. How would you rate the game? How fun is this game? By the way, Kitter's looking sexy. If it tells you anything, Minch. Second. In the last 5 or 6 days, in the last 6 days, let's say, I have 77 hours put into the game. I feel like that should tell you something about how good the game is. 77 hours in the last 6 days. A man has to step in because it's time to deliver. Sam Neill actually... He died of pneumonia? I mean, he had other issues, right? I think that's a fairly common thing for people to die from when they're suffering through other illnesses. That does suck, though. His body was already probably struggling. Pneumonia is scary. It almost took me out as a kid twice. I think I've had pneumonia once or twice in my life, and I always get really scared because you'll hear people, you know, when you have a weak body or something like that and it's struggling with other things, it's something that can, you know, cause a lot of problems. Can you believe Ariana got back with Ricky after breaking up with SpongeBob? Who's Ricky? Who's SpongeBob? She was dating the real SpongeBob? Why would you break up with SpongeBob? Most people at those ages die of pneumonia. It's weird as fuck how common it is. Who's Ricky? Bobby? SpongeBob is top American anime? A Broadway SpongeBob? Ricky is her ex? Who the Martin? Gervais? Ricky Ariana. She was dating some dude who broke up with his wife or some shit, right? This guy looks kind of like Justin Bieber. He kind of looks like Justin Bieber, but less Canadian. That was SpongeBob? Damn. His ex must be pissed. Ricky Alvarez. Oh, he's like a sports dude, isn't he? Wasn't he like on one of them teams? He's a soccer dude. An American professional dancer, photographer, and director? Oh. Okay, never mind. I don't know shit about anyone who's famous, apparently. A dancer is kind of an athlete, if you think about it. That's athletic. Right? Let's say yes to that. We can all agree. Alright, y'all. My back fucking hurts. I need to go cry and stretch and then cry some more. And then go eat something. I'm gonna make some tteokbokki, I think, for dinner. Well, for late night snack before sleep and stuff. Yay, we did our research. My back has been killing me all evening. Is it from carrying the stream? From carrying the stream. I fucking knew it. She's avoiding us, giving us lamb balls. I only have a few. I have 5 lamb balls I can give away. We'll do that next stream. Alright, y'all. If y'all are new here, there's a link to the Discord, as per usual. There's a link to the social medias, as per usual. I will probably find some stupid video from, or some stupid clip from tonight's stream to upload to Instagram and TikTok and YouTube and Snapchat, I guess. You guys should follow me on Snapchat. I don't even know what my Snapchat is. I don't know how Snapchat works. I don't know how you follow people. I don't know how any of it works. But you could be my 4th follower. You think we were in a massage parlor watching your stream or something? Oh god, I hope not. Can't have your whole ass breast out like that? Are you talking about my thighs? My beautiful thighs? Yeah, it's late. I need to go feed my dog. I need to eat something. My back hurts. All the excuses I could think of. Let's raid someone and will not follow you on Snap. I like my marriage. That's honestly a healthy decision. Yeah, if you guys are in relationships, please don't follow me on Snapchat. That shit's unhealthy. Strava? Find where they live and then you hide in a corner where they go out for groceries. At least that's how I follow people. I will keep that in mind for the future. Alright, y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, if you're new here, there's a link to the Discord. Let's raid... Garf. Let's raid Garf. It's like Narf. There you go. You don't have to. I'll be here to remind you. Oh, good. Thank you. That's so thoughtful of you. Alright, y'all. Everybody have a good night. Have a good day. I appreciate everybody. Thank you guys for the support, hanging out with me and all that good jazz. Again, join the Discord if you're new. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah. Bye-bye, everybody.